Oh, hey, back. Han's still asleep? Hmm. Understandable, then. Yeah. Best wishes to you and her, of course. What's up, Pack? Go on. Oh, did you make an atomic disassembler? Oh, that thing. Yeah, those need a charge. Configurator, yes. You do. One must indeed need a charger. Now, there's two that I can think of off the top of my head. One is the immersive engineering one, which usually, but we might have the parts for it. Yeah, they definitely have one though. Yeah. Immersive has one. Let's see. It's cool. It might do for the cool factor. Let me see if I can't find it. Charging station, maybe. Yes, there you go. Looks doable. Yeah, get yourself one of those. Hook it up, have a good time. Yeah, the charge pad. Charge pad actually ain't that bad. Universal charge pad that can charge any energized item from any mod. Yes, it does. Ah. Yeah, the arc furnace takes priority there, that's for sure. Yeah, either way, that one is your best bet. Anything I can help with that? Ah, yep. Someone keeps eating it. I admit it's tasty, but really. Ah. Which is why you needed sugar. We'll make iron more abundant. Yes. That will absolutely help. Even if my sifting experiment is successful, we'll still need to process the resulting iron. Not to mention we have a ton of it over there. Ready?
For the moment, I can talk.
Congratulations. Welcome back, sir.
Yeah, we'll see how long that lasts.
Fair enough. How are things then, sir?
Doing good. It was a fun procedure for her, so she's a little loopy after the Vicodin and Valium, whatever the thing was. Now I just want to set up this charger, so... Did I put... I dropped it on the ground and didn't even pick it up. Because we don't pick things up automatically. I'm glad it wasn't 5 minutes.
Indeed.
I gotta set up this charger so it doesn't kill people.
Use low voltage? Question mark?
Can you connect a lower voltage connector to a high voltage relay?
I don't know. Looks like you probably need a transformer.
There is a transformer. Oh, I don't want to make a transformer. I'd rather just connect the thing.
Okay. In that case, you probably need a glass column.
No, what I'm going to do...
Hmm.
I'm going to put it right here. Put a block there, put a block there, and put it on top of that block. So the only way that you're going to hit is if you jump. Right behind it. Should be fine.
We know how that works, Pac.
Yeah, I know. Alright, well, it's charging. It seems to be doing its job.
Excellent. That's a fun little thing.
Yeah, I actually like the configurator. Or you mean the thing itself? Yeah.
The thing itself.
I was expecting sparks, honestly.
No, not that one.
Bad news is I just checked Blaze Map and I don't have any extra things on, and it's still black.
Well, that stinks.
It really does. It really, really does. I like Blaze Map. I want Blaze Map to work.
So what you're saying is you want to like Blaze Map.
No, I like Blaze Map.
Oh, okay, okay.
I like everything about Blaze Map. Except for Blaze Map.
Yeah. You know, I would protest, except I do understand the angle that you're coming from here.
And we are charged. I just needed this to
oh, yeah.
One pipe.
Yeah.
One pipe connection. That was all I
wanted. Yeah. Well, that... Yeah. You know I know, Pac. You know I know. I am curious, though, of this pipe.
This one. That's it.
Ah.
I want to be able to do that. Which is barely going to do anything right now, because you'd hear how it's doing like 1 pound.
Yeah, I do.
That's because it's completely backed up over here. Because over in this part, it's... I'll do it at the speed it's going. 1.
Yep, I see it. This is the downside to doing things with the refined.
1. Why is it so slow? That's not just slow. That's snail.
It is.
That's insanely slow.
Have you tried? Yeah, it's not even feeding the chest.
No.
Yeah, that's too slow, I'd say.
Yeah, I'm making speed upgrades, but it's good.
Yeah, well, that's slow even for these. You're not running out of power.
No.
This advanced
Barely using
exporter.
anything.
Yeah.
Which I needed because I had to put each individual freaking chunk in it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hackbutt
I
hasn't
wonder.
been doing enough of the Greg Tech and Gravitas. What do you mean? I take it Greg Tech is just as slow?
Not this slow. I've done Greg Tech. Not this slow.
They're not even that long of a cable.
And length of cable don't matter. More or less instantaneous transfer. But and you know, fine. The item the exporters, they do have a delay so that you have to use the upgrades and so it doesn't lag the server, etc. But you know what you probably need, Pack?
What?
Which does require 4 of the speed upgrades, if I recall. Yeah, it
The
does.
stack upgrade.
The stack upgrade might be your angle.
That's what I want to do.
Mm-hmm.
I just need... I have 10 upgrade material. I need more quartz enriched iron. I have this. I have the sugar. I'm gonna need the quartz enriched iron to do it because I need to make 4 speed upgrades, which means I need 20 quartz enriched iron.
Yeah. And that requires wrought iron, which we do happen to have right now.
For the moment.
Like I said. Yeah. That's gotta be adjusted. That's gotta be that's gotta be something. No, I mean that's gotta be something that's been configured to be this slow, in my humble opinion.
Well, I'm wondering too if it. Here, hold on a second. Let me try something.
Sure.
Let me. How do I stop you without destroying you? Well, I guess I could just yank you off now. Now, actually, you're not configured or anything. Let it do those ones. Well, actually, I just put a chest down. I'm gonna grab the chest because the chest is. I got a personal chest that's got lots of room in it, so we can just take. I want to take the stuff out of the end of that thing. I want to. It seems to be working at the speed of the processing in the washer.
Oh.
Which is weird.
I don't know about that, Pack. I had a thought. What if it's because the whole system has no digital or data buffer, as it were? So it can only handle transferring one thing at a time.
Well, okay, but it's actually sending the quartz stuff downstairs where it's full.
Right, true. Well, that might be part of what's being waited on.
Okay, so now that's empty. I want to see if anything comes out of this. Okay, it is pulling out of the drawers down here.
Okay, and it's going at a good rate?
No.
No.
But it is pulling out of the drawer down here. So at least I know it is using the drawers down here. That makes me happier.
Mm-hmm.
Not happy, but happier.
Yeah.
And you can just see how slow it is going. What the hell?
Yep.
It's got lots of power.
Is this whole system considered? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah, no, this should be working the way that you intended. This should be the exterior digital storage that I'm talking about. Trademark symbol.
Yeah, it's pulling the stuff to it, storing it in here, and then pulling it back out again. This is the buffer.
This should be the buffer, yeah. That's what I was thinking. It is unreasonably slow otherwise. I do have to wonder one other thing.
What sucks is that since there's so many things that goes into here, I don't need a stack upgrade. I need 6 stack upgrades. 3 to go into that one, and 3 to go into the crusher. Actually,
What's this
2
one
to
that's oh, this is just for the things that wouldn't fit in the first exporter, isn't it?
Oh yeah, actually 5 stack upgrades. That's right, 5 stack upgrades. Because the crusher only has to be used once. This has to get used twice, which means it needs to have what is it, 20 times 2, so it needs 40 different items to go into this one itty bitty little chest, which is purely there just to hold it long enough for it to drop it down. Yeah, I was staring at this thing for like an hour at the end of last week, and all I could think of was stack upgrades.
Yep. Awful.
I've done that.
See, this is why. This is why, Pack. This is why.
All right, I'm getting the piston to get you out of there because there's too much stuff that I can't break.
All right.
Well, the wire actually is. Now I think about it, I can get that wire.
I don't mind accepting my fate if it's a hassle.
No, but then your body's there.
Oh, that's true.
Just break you. What's it gonna do? Slow down the system for a minute?
And now it'll take 2 hours instead of 1. Thank you.
Yeah. There we go.
I gotta go get a cookie. We do not actually have cookies.
I've told you about the version of that I used before, right?
The version of what that you use for what?
When I was a kid, there's one of the people that I hung with a lot. Their family, the brother once, the sister once said, "Do you want a medal or do you want a cookie to something?" He said, "Can I have a metal cookie?" And I love that.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Alright, so what's the next thing I need for these stack upgrades? That's right, quartz and rich, blah, blah, blah. Should probably make another round of iron.
Probably.
Yeah, but I didn't have those on me, Benjamin. Why do we even have cast iron over here? Can you use that for anything directly?
Yeah, there are a few things.
I guess. Make more of it. I mean, I am processing iron. I could take all the stuff that I've processed so far and put that in. It'll be like a whole 3 ingots.
Sure.
Put the brass funnel back on.
Hello.
Ah, yeah.
Hello. Did you punch a block too hard?
No.
Man.
What do you mean, no? It just told us.
No, he flew up into a wire.
Oh.
He's still flying up into a wire.
You might not want to do that.
Well, this might take a second.
Hmm.
I'm gonna get an achievement for this at some point.
You know, that one falls on either side of that particular fence, I think, because it's like there's a part of you that expects them to give you an advancement for dying a certain number of times, and a part of you that figures, well, that's what they expect, that people expect them to do, and then so they're just gonna sit there and smirk, hoping that you'll continue to try it, even though there's no such actual achievement.
Well, I meant for rescuing.
You might have to pick the wire.
You seem to be going down. Slightly.
Eventually.
You need like a no jetpack zone in here, Ian. But I like to play with my jetpack.
We know.
Yes, you do, and we keep having to rescue you for it.
I got nothing to say. You just had to rescue me about 5 minutes ago. I ain't saying nothing today.
Alright, come on down. Come on down. 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 Thank you.
Yeah, let me reload.
I have a feeling he was stuck in the I'm going up and down state.
Could be.
There we go, fixed.
Alright.
Got any andesite down here, Pack, you know?
Oh yeah. Quite a bit.
Excellent. I'm gonna steal some and make some more alloy for us.
There's some in here right now waiting to be grabbed actually.
Well, I'll take that instead. Oh, look, andesite. Thank you.
Yep.
Hmm.
Just watching how I'm watching it slowly work. I forgot what I went over there for.
You dropped this cobble and netherrack here to pack?
I did.
Oh, okay. I can take care of it.
I didn't think you'd be going to that particular little nook. I should have figured when you said you needed andesite.
Well, I'm here getting zinc. Figured I'd mention it in case you wanted it for something.
No.
Alright.
If I did, I'd make more.
Mmm. Quartzite?
The cobble that I dropped?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why I had quartzite. I must have been somewhere recently that had quartzite.
This is what happens when you go places.
I go a lot of places.
You do.
Alright, I gotta bring Hun back down again.
Alright, good luck.
Yeah, so you're just gonna be quiet mode again.
Alright.
It's quieter. I'm probably gonna still talk and let her just sleep through it.
Oh, sure.
She's gonna be knocked out.
Mmm.
I know. You can go back to sleep. She's back down again.
Alright, how's she doing?
She's doing alright.
Good, good.
She's sore.
Another procedure on her back, was it?
No.
No? Okay.
Oh, wait. Now I need quartz. take the digging machine to the nether and try not to burn it.
May you be successful in your endeavors. What are you after in the nether?
Quartz.
Hold on. You know, Pack, if you haunt any kind of sand, you get soul sand. And if you wash soul sand, you get a 12% chance of 4 nether quartz.
We do have a lot of sand.
We really do. It is a good return.
Let me dig in the nether a little bit first, though.
As you like, sir.
This is such a bad idea. Doing the roof
Which roof?
of the nether.
Oh. Sneak over to your stream and see what's up there. I am curious. Did you want to share chat?
Yeah, hold on. Done.
Ah, I see where you are. I mean, it's the best case scenario. At the very least, theoretically, you won't have lava coming down from the ceiling.
But much risk of falling.
Up that high? Compared to the rest of the nether? Same answer. But it is a risk. There's no denying the actual risk up there.
The problem is I think that the quartz might be set up to only be exposed to air.
Really?
Well, I'm not seeing any here. See the sad thing, Crystal Star? I know the sand is 0 risk. This is literally the pack rat enemy. I don't want to use up all our sand. I can't deny it. I know that it's stupid. But that's exactly what it is. We have thousands of sand. We get sand every single time we process ore. We get tons of sand every time we process ore. Q is looking for a way to process the sand so that we can get rid of some of the sand that we keep finding processing ore. Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
How many quartz did you need anyway?
Well, to make the first stack upgrade. Looks like 20.
20 pieces of quartz?
Yeah. For the first one.
Right. Hey, Luke, sir. Alright, Pack, where are you?
Currently going to drop the machine back off and the place is
Alright,
set up.
yeah. Yep.
Then adding a light so that I can walk here.
Yeah, that's a good reason for them.
At this point, I'm just putting down lights because I hate snow. I got lots of nether quartz, Q. We can do lots of nether quartz.
What do you mean lost with nether quartz?
I got lots of it now. because
Oh, you do
doesn't
have lots of it?
here. Yeah. Can't do much with that.
Where is this alleged nether quartz you speak of?
It's in the chests. I'm sorry.
I-
Another rack. Another
Oh,
rack.
yeah. You
Got
do.
lots of another rack.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. I asked for you for a reason.
Yeah, I just filled up with another rack though. Keep
Oh, I see. I will trade you.
Okay.
Here.
Thank you.
You're welcome. That was from 64 soul sand.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
And we're right next to a Soul Sand Valley too. If we wanted to do that, because
Mm.
something bigger through there if I wanted to.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. And do the mechanism machines make pollution?
I haven't noticed them doing that yet.
Okay. Good enough for me. I think we would have noticed by now. If we were to make a mechanism crusher, we could have as much sand as you wanted. Because the create run extruder will make cobblestone for free, and the cobblestone can be crushed. That was my initial project. I mean, wording it that way, that might put my project back in service if I used a crusher. They still have that place wired over there, don't they? Hold on. Getting distracted, Pack. This is not a good sign.
It's the way of things.
I noticed. Still not a good sign. Oh no. They've set them up as balloons and they take them down when they're done. That's fine. Even so.
Just left it upstairs.
Oh nice, we are getting graphite over here.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, agreed. Too bad you can't really build with netherrack. In other packs, it has some lovely textures. Not in this one.
You can sift crush another rack.
That's interesting.
Document like that.
That's actually really interesting. Hmm. Have we collected coral at some point?
I'm trying
I
to
think we
remember
have.
if I've mixed up my packs or not.
Hmm.
I know I've been to the South Ocean. I don't remember if there's coral
Mhm.
in the South Ocean.
Yeah, that was our adventure last week. Good adventure, no regrets.
Yeah, I have
Now you'd see it from the surface.
Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Narrator. Narrator. Narrate system. Narrator. Off.
I couldn't tell you.
Yeah.
Oh crap.
Mhm.
I seem to have miscounted how much I started making. Which means I'm not going to have enough quartz melted for this part.
I'll get you some sand from over at the machine here that we got for free.
I just need to go get 12 more. I'm okay.
All right. Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
1200.
As long as you're sure.
Cinnabar.
What about Cinnabar?
1200.
1200, you say?
Yep.
Nice.
You still need steel scaffolding pack?
I don't think I need it right now. But for machines, always.
Okay. Well, wait, I thought you do steel scaffolding now, so.
What about steel scaffolding?
We have 32.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they'll be pretty useful for the immersive engineering stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Just crush some netherrack if you want it. Mainly because it was in my inventory.
Oh, no, no. If you're asking me, no.
No? Okay.
Yeah, sorry for not being more active. Was eating food and stuff.
Oh, you're fine. We all hanging out.
So, how did you get the quartz?
You make, you haunt sand to get soul sand. You wash soul sand to get quartz. Now, quartz has a 12% drop from, but it drops 4 every time. So it's as if it's almost a 50% return.
Yeah, I see.
And
Okay.
and there's about 800 to 1,000 sand left underneath the place where I was working, over by the clock tower.
I see.
There's a bit here too.
Alright.
Well, I mean, if you want to use that sand,
Well, it's gotta be used for something.
this is a good conclusion, I feel. Yep. As long as it lets you haunt it, and I'm pretty sure it does.
So how does this work now? It looks a lot better instead of weird. I mean, it just seems like I put stuff right here in this one.
Right.
Okay. I think that was my issue last time. It's like, where do I put it? Oh.
Yeah, and I explained it to you a bunch of times, and you kept asking me, how do I do this? It was interesting.
Annoying, but probably, yeah. Corn poor. Wow. I wonder how much we're gonna get out of it. So spoiled with the waystones now.
Yes, you are.
Waystones or the anchors.
Waystones because of the EXP. Anchors, yeah, it's good because we had a lot of traveling, staff traveling, which is the best thing.
We started using travel anchors during the week.
Yeah.
Oh.
We just need to add it to more spots.
They don't have those in here.
They do not.
That's in the IO.
And if they did, they wouldn't be as cheap.
Probably make it spacefaring, I would assume.
Did you need to use this here?
No, I was just watching.
Okay. The problem now, Ian, is we still gotta get that machine up top to work so that we can have more iron to do stuff.
Which machine?
The giant
So-
one.
Arc furnace? I'm trying.
Ian,
Which?
that works. The one that's not built yet. The coker.
Oh. Okay.
It needs all those iron sheet things.
Oh, the unfinished thing that's next to the distillation tower?
Right.
Okay. Okay. I like that elevator. So smooth.
It's really good.
I'm scared of how much iron we're gonna have out of this. Eee! Oh crap. Gotta have the projector one.
We have enough of anymore.
What? The Ryan?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, we're still getting even more. A lot of graphite. Ooh, 647 graphite. What is borax use? Oh, flux.
Yeah. We have lots of books.
And you combine that with the crusher for most of engineering, that's 24 per one.
Yeah, but we have lots of books.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said. It's like, yeah, I think we're good for flux for a long while. Nice. Typing sex.
Mac, may I borrow the configuration card over there?
Oh, yeah, please take it back. I'm done with it.
Alright, cool. I'll come get it.
You can take both, actually.
Sure thing.
Thank you.
Thank
You
you.
for taking it back.
Glad to help. You're welcome.
Let's bring it up.
Glass. Where am I possibly going to get a glass cube with all this sand everywhere?
Impossible, sir. We're doomed.
That was the best calm version of We're Doomed.
I have a lot of practice, sir.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Thank you.
HP.
Don't die.
I'm good.
You don't sound like you're good.
Eee, that's close. Slowly replenishing emeralds. Is this close even working?
Eventually, yes.
Currently, it's out of water. And I really don't feel like filling it. I wonder why.
Because
The
it's-
world may never know.
Why is the glass in the smeltery?
Because I'm making glass in the smeltery.
Oh.
It'll never be enough, Pat.
I mean, you're right.
We have glass in the drawer, don't we?
Glass panes.
Yeah, it's lots and lots of glass panes. Made 10, 12 stacks of biofuel was left in the stream.
What happened? Take a look here. Where is it from?
The crusher.
That mechanism biofuel?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't know why this is here.
Yeah.
If I had to take a guess, probably neon.
Yeah. Let's make a drawer and toss it in the drawer.
Yeah. It's part of making plastic, I think.
Yeah, I knew that, but why just... Our,
Yeah.
Our storage system in between things is not big enough to just kind of leave stuff.
It's unfortunate,
Why?
yes.
One of the reasons I keep yelling at Ian is to stop leaving stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I didn't do it this time.
Yep.
Mm.
You
That's
are
okay.
correct. Yes, this time you did not do it.
And sometimes it's me, but you're still right.
Dog.
Sometimes it's all of us.
Yeah.
But that's a lot of stacks. Just they're sitting there. They were sitting there for a bit.
No, Dark is extra busy today, unfortunately. Yeah, I know.
Oh, again? Man.
Yeah. Like I said, he seems to have something family scheduled every week. I don't know what it is, but that's what the word is.
It's all good, I just...
He is missed.
He is. We
No, I
started
just-
playing the new All the Magic Arcana yesterday.
ATM all kind of...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I saw that. How's that going?
Well, my own personal misgivings about the occultist side. The generic and the other wondrous concepts and some refreshes of old and updates of recent and just some mods that I've never heard of before. It's a lot of good stuff. Not to oversell it, but it is fun. I hope we play it some more.
I'm enjoying this and Gravitas.
Well,
I've actually been kind of surprised at how fast Gravitas is.
yeah. Well, maybe they've approached that particular complaint, and I think that complaint is justified.
Well, I wanted it to be slow though.
Oh, sure.
I'm enjoying it. I'm trying to slow it down, and, like, kind of somewhat have. It's just, yeah. It's more of trying...
Hold. You've been trying to slow it down.
It's like, every time I get on, it's like, oh, I want to do 3 different things, right?
That doesn't sound like you at all, Ian.
No. Never heard that before. Except for that one time.
And that other time?
Yeah, and the time after that. But those don't count back. Because.
Because of that one time?
No, just because. The one time is exception to the rule. And the rule is that there are plenty of other times.
You know what I think that this might be doing? Why it might be going so slow?
What was that?
So, when you watch Refined Storage pull items out of a chest, it goes in order. What it might be doing is checking each item before it loops back around and gets to the next one.
Maybe. Have you tried specifying a higher number to be exported on the brass funnel up there? Just on a lark.
The breast funnel up there?
Yeah.
6,500
But it's dropping a whole
magnetite
stack.
dust.
I think.
Is it dropping a whole stack? I don't think so.
Pat, can I do one of these other drawers?
What?
Can I put one of these other drawers where the 4 drawers? It's empty.
It's still. I guess. Go ahead.
I asked before I do now, so...
I'm technically still processing the last one, but it's doing okay right now. I'm at a point where it should be able to keep up. I'm processing the rest of this one actually upstairs, because I wanted to be able to test the next drawer. But the dust storage can hold over. The problem is that the other storage can't.
See, I'm only seeing one going through when I watch the oak chest. Oh, there it goes. There was a stack. That's definitely a stack.
That's because there was a stack available at that point.
Yeah, there it goes.
Oh my gosh, this is gonna fill up real fast since it's rich.
Yeah, that was 32 again.
So much for keeping up with it.
Yeah. Bulk processing is nice, though, and that is going through now.
Yeah. It's
You got that stack upgrade.
that was a rich one you put in here. Alright, we want to see if anything gets backed up on this. That's the problem. Is
Yeah.
This chest down here, if it gets full, then the stuff is just gonna start despawning above it, and that's not good.
Yeah, no, I
It's a
agree.
solid item.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, I can change that out for something that's gonna not have despawning. I can put it onto an item, the item thing. But the item, I don't remember what it's called. The pedestal thing. But it only takes 16 at a time. I don't want to only take 16 at a time. I wanted to just process it. Thank you. I'm watching it down here. It's keeping up down here. That's good. Well, yeah, there it goes.
Good. Yeah.
And we're going to look at the chest up here. Let's keep it up.
Yeah, we're getting backed up over here.
I expect that one too.
But, yeah.
That one still needs to have another speed upgrade added to the order. Upgrade that to set upgrade, and that'll start. But if that starts filling it, coming out too quickly, it just fills everything out. I don't mind it being something that slows down a little. Here, if you want to see what I'm actually looking at, if you want to come down here, look at that 2x2 up there. As long as that number never starts reaching more than a stack that can be pulled out at once as it processes it, either of those numbers, then it'll just keep going. Especially once it gets to the dirty dust stage, because that has lots of storage capability.
Hmm.
So I can probably do at least one more speed up, actually.
I don't know. You might sit on this for a little while longer. This feels safe anyway. Alright, I'm running late. I gotta get to lunch.
Alright, you go. You enjoy.
Thank you. Back soon.
Why am I tired? I'm not bored, tired. I'm just pissed. Oh, well.
What? What's the problem now?
No, I just want to fall asleep. And the funny thing is, I got enough. Like, I went to sleep at 2 o'clock this morning and woke up at 10:30, 10:40. I think mentally I'm tired. Physically, it's
Oh. I finally hit the status. I have
Oh,
so
here.
much mud. I am so caked with mud, I can barely move.
I used to have soap. I need to make more soap.
I don't need soap, I just need to jump in this water here. Wow, it's actually taking a minute to get clean this time. That was really dirty. Now, Ian,
Yeah.
I do say this again, and I do mean it. If you want to go get sleep, go get sleep. You're the only other person now, other than me on right now. If worst case scenario, I can go do a different game if I really want to, but I got a lot that I want to process right now.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't mind being quiet for stuff like that. It will be very boring stream, unfortunately, but right now, it's kind of where we're at.
Yeah.
I think I'm finally clean. So go sleep. Go sleep.
1500 Cinnabar! Woohoo!
I can move again.
Peanut. Interesting. So Peanut, the immersive engineer and Crush gets you rocky chunks and then 3 dirty piles in the bottom. Nice.
Just let's go chop a bunch of chestnut trees. So I can toss them in there. Rosewood. Oh, come on. Chestnut.
Do we need okay, okay, I might be answering my own question. Ooh, let me done. What you said?
Can you give this?
Heck, we have 19 blockers for compressed iron, so if you need raw iron, you can take that.
I need wrought iron. I need a lot. I need a really lot of it. Get as much of that as he can.
We have 19 blocks of compressed iron from the Amazon drone, so
I'm
feel
pretty
free
sure I
to
did
get
it. I'm pretty sure I did this last week. I'll do it again. Why is it? Oh, it got dark.
I just got out canisters.
Open up. Open up the quest book. Go to steel. Ready? Hit coker on the right.
Yeah.
See how many iron sheets I need?
Oh.
I need that in ingots times 4. When I say I need a lot of ingots, I need a lot of ingots.
Sounds a good thing that we have a ton of iron being processed.
But see, here's the problem, Ian. We have lots of iron in ore form. Turning it into wrought iron,
It's a pain.
it's not a pain. It's resource intensive. It requires coal coke,
Oh yeah.
which we process very slowly right now with the coke oven. What I'm trying to make is the thing to make it faster, but the thing that makes it faster requires a lot to make it. Right. Label.
Oh yeah. Now I remember. Oh
Well, for how to make it.
yeah. Look at that.
So I don't just need 182 times 4 of the iron. See, 182 times 4. I need 728 coke. That's a lot.
Yeah, that is. Right, I'm comfy now. I like how we cannot die, so if I fall asleep, I don't have to worry. No, I'm not good though. I just got in a comfy position now.
I don't know, you might get dirty.
Okay, I might have renewed energy now. Yay.
There.
Ooh, cookie. Ah! Amatron, are you taking pity on me now? Hi, Fido.
Hi.
There he
So
is.
good news and bad news.
Okay.
I made
What's
it.
what's
I'm
the
here.
bad news?
Bad news, literally as I was hitting play, I got a call on I need to go again.
Well, Good seeing you, Firedale.
So hopefully I'll be back sometime soon. In hopes that I'm going to just stay logged in so I don't have to relaunch it again, so I can at least play a few minutes.
Alright.
So I will be back as soon as I can.
Okay. Good luck.
Using glass panes again. Ow! I hit the wire. At least it's not death wire.
Did you hit one of the weaker ones?
Yeah, thankfully.
Yay!
I've been getting good sales on the Amazon tablet. Like, glass panes, sticks. Yeah, stick supplies now. Down to like 600 now.
Well, good. I'm glad it's been useful. So I will be back when I can.
And this is getting emeralds.
Yep,
Very
definitely
cool.
need those.
Yeah. Ooh, what?
Let's try the next area. This is not appealing to it.
Oh, crud. Seems like the stream tree farm is doing well.
One of the tree farms. We still need a lot of TFC wood.
Now I'm spoiled. What did you put?
And how's it looking there, Ian?
Decent.
A lot of string done? Or is it still growing a lot?
It's still spreading. It just takes a while.
It's supposed to take a while.
I don't know if it's chunk loaded or if you have to be in the vicinity. I think, well, it is spreading from where it was. So.
That is a TFC mechanic, so it probably would need to be chunk loaded.
Yes. I mean, the entire left side of the pod might get infected by mold. The right side at least is cut off. But honestly, we don't need that much trees. We run low so quickly. I want to make myself a thematic suit.
I really love the tree falling mechanic in this. It's really cool seeing trees falling in Minecraft. I don't get sick of that.
Oh crud! I forgot to check something. The dust is full.
Yeah, it needs a void upgrade.
The dirty dust, magnetite.
Oh.
Not this chest, not this chest. The wooden chest, chestnut. I just hope it's okay on this side. Oh, I think we're... Does the chest not matter? Chest?
It is full. Ian, can you still sell six? Still sell sticks.
Give me a second. Doing something. For the Amadron?
Yes.
Not at the minute.
Okay. You go away.
I don't even turn off those. One, two chests.
Did he just time out?
Probably.
I think we could.
I don't know. I would have said timed out, but I disabled that.
I don't know. take all of this and process it into raw iron. We'd be all set. Alright, let me think about that for a minute. Normally this is 5 to 3, so 1 and 1 would be good. Firing this is easy. So 2.5 to 1.
Okay. I'll make trolls again.
We have how much graphite right now? We have much graphite right now. Got calcium powder.
We now have more dust upgrade. We. Oh!
What are you doing? No, that's not the solution to the problem. Please don't mess with my system. I didn't know that's what you were doing, Ian.
As long as we're not letting it despawn.
No, it's not despawning. In fact, if you want to, come over here. Grab 18 at a time, like this. 1, 2, 9, 10, 11, 12. Go over here. And on this chest on top, next to where the brass funnel is coming from, just toss it in there. Walk away. Just keep doing that. Because that's the end of the process. It can process. It can handle that. Its transfer speed is just not good enough for that. I know why. Because that's where the dirty dust is. Well, at least this makes sense now. It sucks, but it makes sense. Alright. I'll put it in the chest down here. Thank you.
But what if the bouquet drawer gets full?
Then we got a lot of iron and we shouldn't put more in there.
But
We're not in. Does it look like we're even close to that right now?
what? The bouquet? 1.3 out of 2.6.
2.6.
I'm so used to drawers.
That's weird.
I've just been putting the dust into the thing.
Fine. There. That one's got the cup.
At least he did it, I didn't.
Yeah, I did it, and thank you for allowing me to do it. I need to know what's going on with this thing.
Yeah. Okay, Jesus. 1,000. What the fuck? Nope. Processing. Oh, dirty dust. Where's the Rocky Chunk magnetite going? Back into the crusher?
I think so, Ian. If you look at the use of it, it should tell you.
Oh, it needs to go. Okay.
What did you do?
Took out the rocky chunks.
Don't do that.
Okay.
Remember, I told you over here you need to keep an eye on this one and make sure that always that number needs to stop going up.
Okay.
Yeah, 64. It's going to go way past that now.
And I put some back so it doesn't do that. Oh, I see it now.
Yeah. The thing that is actually slowing it down is probably the crushing wheel. And at the end of the day, the crushing wheel, if you look at the chest above the crushing wheel, it can only move this fast.
Is that the same chute, just different?
You just right click it with a wrench, yeah. Then you can see it.
I thought those things were fat, probably spoiled because of gravitas. That's probably why.
This is max speed.
Yeah, that too. It will go even. I want to know this.
If I upgraded these to the brass one, it would send 64 at a time instead of 32, actually. That would, you know what? Can I have one of those? I could upgrade that one.
Because then it can process. I would think it would keep up. Somewhat.
It would not keep up. It would not
No.
keep up. I got one more, yeah. I got one more smart shoot. Alright, let me see that. There. No, I actually have one over here. Okay. It'll put in a second. It'll still take a while for it to process 64, but it processes 64 faster than 16 4 times.
Yeah. So would that help this crate down here? Not crate draw.
Yeah, I still need. I can't afford all of the upgrades yet. I've got most of the upgrades in there. I'm working on one more to make one of the numbers go faster.
I love water blasting, washing.
Yeah, even though it doesn't look like it's processing it faster, it's processing it faster. It's also processing it easier.
Oh, so the large chest is completely empty up here now, so that's good.
Yeah, and I'm working on making it so the dust goes faster.
I just put a lot of dirty dust in there, so...
No? Yeah, that's fine. It can keep up with that.
Yeah, nice. Surprisingly.
Well, it's because the dirty dust is the final product, then the final product has a lot of room inside the drawers where it ends up. So if you take them out stacks at a time and put it into the end of it. I need 10 more glass.
I'm just putting inventories of stacks into the chest. That way we just can have the case, that way it's like, ooh.
17 sugar. I really wish I could make this go faster. Or make this go back around itself again. But I don't like what they did for that. I wish they had created their own individual items each time. Instead of using a quartzite brick to store the information for how to process it next.
Our dirty dust is down to 2.9k now, instead of near 10k or 9k.
Good.
Oops, I think I may have almost overloaded the possible chest. It's halfway full, by the way, so... No, it's just the exporter just taking time.
Yeah. It just takes a second to catch up. Well, it doesn't take 5 minutes, it's fine.
For a second, I thought that was you that was taking that, but no, that was just the system.
Yep.
It's like, oh, I finally got around to scanning nose drawers. Saw the backup. Jeez, audio like 3.7. So, would we need to put speed upgrades on this advanced exporter? Goes into the crushing wheel? Oh, sorry, I still didn't mean to do.
The thing that needs it, the reason that it's slowed down right now is because this exporter controls the chunks. You careful.
I mean, it's fine.
This exporter controls the dust. The one that controls the dust doesn't have a speed up. Doesn't have a stack upgrade. That's the thing slowing it down right now. And does. It's not going to be immediate. It's going to move a lot faster that way.
Oh, good.
That number should now slowly go down.
What, the dust?
The dust.
Yeah, I did.
Yep, there it goes.
Okay, yeah. $2,000 per K magnetite. Yeah, it's going down. That's a good thing. Point two.
Just make two. Some more in there. I know, Legion Breaker. I did see that. I just don't want to rebuild this thing. Maybe at some point I'll have the output here go up to the crusher up there, and then pull from that. I might at some point. I have the cable for that.
Right now, it's a lot less complicated, but at least now I know where to put things. Just look for the pipe in front. Go with the transporter. Ooh, I've got to check the daily. One emerald for 1 HP riot, not worth it. Ooh, capacitors. Blue ones. Yep. 1 emerald for 2 redstone. No, don't need it. We already have redstone covered.
Yeah. Well, at the moment.
Plus points. It was
And I need to go
capacitors.
help out upstairs. Someone has requested my assistance. I will be back.
Just watching this.
I have been forced to stop the excavator. I don't know what's wrong, but it's produced a ton of pollution over here.
Oh. Ian?
He's AFK.
I see. So he AFK'd in my face. Okay.
Yeah.
Great. And where's the excavator right now? Oh.
Yep. I don't think I can handle this kind of pollution. I'm trying to, but I'm just collecting it, really. And that's kind of dangerous.
I guess that one of the filters filled up.
It didn't look like it.
Well, this one up here is empty.
Oh, completely empty? Didn't look like it.
Yeah.
Well, that would do it.
I don't remember what this one takes. Okay, this one has oak leaves. This one has white wool. I'm assuming that's paper. No paper. Oh, I moved paper up here. That's right. Yeah, there we go. It should collect it now.
Yeah.
Ah,
Got an extra piece. And put it in my vacuum.
yeah, hold on.
Alright.
That's right. It's in one of the top drawers here. There's like 100 of
I'll
them.
find it. Alright, cool.
There you go.
Alright, perfect.
Ah,
Yeah, me too.
keep falling when I'm trying to watch the thing. Want to grab the one up here too?
Oh, absolutely.
There's like 3 of them up here,
Uh-huh.
floating
I-
on top of the snow.
Yeah. I actually broke the connector. But I have it. You got it?
That should be it.
Alright, cool.
Oh, you broke the connector?
Inside, there's a
Okay.
through connector. I'll put it back.
Yeah, let's see if it's running right. I want to see it. I want to see it do its gerb.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Conveyors, please. Oh, that's called up. Oh, I see. Never mind. Hold on. I see what they did. Ah, I lost a cable.
Uh-oh.
It's probably up there. Hmm.
Got it.
Perfect. Thank you.
This time coming down without falling.
Ooh.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yep.
And there we are. It is doing the thing.
I haven't seen anything else go up into it yet. So I don't know if it's going to make it all the way through.
All the way through?
Well, it's got the one on the bottom for sulfur, the one in the middle is for carbon, the one on the top is for dust.
Right.
So I wanna
Well, it
see
was
it.
all dust out here.
Yeah, so I'm hoping that it gets stuck in that dust one. I haven't seen it do it yet. I am not great at this mod.
Neither am I. We work on it, though.
That windmill on the top of your place over there.
Yeah.
That is interesting looking.
Oh, thanks.
Is that tilted?
What do you mean by tilted?
It looks like it's like tilted off kilter, like on purpose.
No, it's symmetrical.
Yeah,
It's
probably
just,
perspective.
Horizontal instead of vertical.
Yeah.
We're getting pretty good speeds out here. I don't think the next gear ratio up would be supported by even a full-sized windmill, so it stays where it is. But we're getting pretty good.
Pretty soon we're going to have that building on Mars. What building? Wait, did I just miss it do its thing? I just missed it.
What do you mean there, Crystal? Oh, this building. Oh,
It's
Crystal
gonna
means
take
that
off like a helicopter. Yes.
Yeah. Crystal mentioned that earlier. It's going to fly. Like, well, we don't have that mod in this pack.
Skipping the moon and going straight to Mars.
Well, that's what you do with the pack with the mod in here. Actually, no, that's not true. I think you can get Desh from the moon, can't you?
Think so.
Yeah, moon Desh.
Dash.
Mmm. Your favorite sounding fictional ore.
It's pretty good.
It is pretty good. No, no mockery. It is good.
Alright, I think it's doing fine now.
Mm.
Yeah, it just didn't have enough paper. That's all.
Well, thank goodness it was a relatively easy fix and that we caught it before there were too many explosions. There was at least one.
There was an explosion from it?
Yep.
Lovely.
That's probably why I noticed it.
That's a good reason to notice it.
Yeah, it's like, well, there's not usually an explosion over here. Well, maybe it's just the excavator or something like that. And I didn't think much of it because we ignore explosions around here for the most part.
We do kind of do that.
And so I was like, oh, I'll just take a look. Whoa, wait a minute. And do my worst Geordie LaForge impression.
Why is it whenever I try to click on that, it's always wrong? Well, we just processed quite a bit of iron. That is looking good.
Fantastic. How much
I'm
we get?
very happy with it. We're currently looking at 3.1k briquettes.
Ooh, that is a lot of briquette.
And I haven't done the hematite yet.
Is it hematite?
I think it's hematite.
Okay. I always thought it was hematite.
Well, it's spelled hematite. Whether or not it's pronounced hematite doesn't mean that much. Since I live in a city that's not spelled how it sounds either. So.
I'm okay with that. That is indeed certain parts of the country.
It's like living in a place that's spelled Cairne and pronouncing it corn. It's basically what we do here.
Well, a
Lots
while
of
ago.
sense.
Oh no, yes. At one point, there was a argument to be made about the. Oh, what did you say? About like a southern accent being a matter of pronouncing things the way that they're written. So I'm all for that particular argument. I can understand it at the very least.
Oh, I need to tell it how to process this. That would help. All right. Goes bauxite, bismuth, cassiterite, chromite, cinnabar, copper. Right. Where's hematite? Right there.
This thing had a lever on it already. Didn't see it earlier.
There.
I'm actually from that part of the country. I mean, originally.
I still
Called
get
it.
picked on for some of mine, but mine's more New Yorker than that.
Well, see, my folks were from New York and upstate. Because of where my grandfather worked. But then they moved too. And so I end up being both, realistically.
That should process down to here. So that would be no, that's copper, I think. So here. I knew you were. One of you would bring that up, Crystal Star. Bagel. All right. Bagel instead of bagel. Yeah, because bagels are birds at the sea. Bagel is the thing that you eat with peanut butter or sour cream or cream cheese on it.
I'm gonna have to disagree with you on this one, Pack.
Many people do.
At least this doesn't surprise you.
No.
Bagel
I'm
is
with Kristen. Honestly.
both provinces. No. If bagel is the name of a bird at the sea, then bagel is one of Superman's long-lost cousins.
The important thing to me is that someone knows that I'm talking about something that you cook, that you that a bready round thing that you toast and put stuff on.
Oh, sure, but that's after they get to know you. If it's someone who doesn't know you, forget it.
I've never had anybody hear me say bagel and be like, "I'm sorry, what now?" and not know what I'm talking about. I've had people say, "I'm sorry, what now?" and think I said it wrong, but they know what I'm talking about.
You're probably very careful to only say it in context.
Well, true. But that's how I use most words.
Depends. Glad that you haven't ever had any trouble with it, though. I'm not going to sit here and be the pronunciation police.
It's a common way of pronouncing it in New York. Very, very common to hear it that way in New York City. Yeah, there you go. Yep.
Okay.
You
Fair
know,
enough.
the bagel center of the world.
You flip a coin
everyone
on that
talks
one.
about the good New York bagels because the bagels are best made there because of the New York water. I know that sounds like it's like a joke, but they legit say that.
Maybe that's the explanation for the pizza too.
They actually say that too.
I believe it. I believe it at this point. Yeah.
There is some
No.
idiosyncrasies in New York water that beyond the clean New York water. There's idiosyncrasies in clean New York water.
Good context there. Yes.
Yeah, that they
Important.
say makes for really good dough of various, or at least a unique dough that everybody seems to enjoy.
You know, I'll take unique too. And you know, I have a old beloved friend who lives in the city, so I chuckle along, but I also believe it. New York City is different, though. Different kind of people live there.
Okay, I think this is working very nicely now. I'm very happy with how this is coming out. It is keeping up with when I put ores in. Nothing seems to be getting stopped up, and even Ian understands how it works. That's amazing.
It is success.
I'm wondering if, in order to make it so that we can get the pet coke or whatever it is that makes it so that we can get the iron easier, where I need the 700 brought iron. I'm wondering if I just need to make a whole bunch more coke ovens and get a whole bunch of coal to go into it. I am not looking forward to that prospect.
I bet.
Mainly because it's not that it's difficult, because all I need is graphite. Graphite, clay, and kaolinite. We have kaolinite. That's not the thing. It's more, I'm building a build to build another build so that I don't need this build anymore.
Yeah.
I hate doing that type of thing.
We don't have any choice here.
We're getting to that point where we don't have any choice here. All right. So, let's see. I got now. How much do I need? So, I think I don't remember. Is the coke oven hollow in the center? Immersive engineering.
I'm pretty sure.
Let's assume that it is for the moment. So I need 26. And I'm thinking if I process 4 at a time, I'd be happy. That would make this significantly faster. So.
One thing that concerns me about the whole pet coke thing is that you don't get very much. It's a low percentage.
Not hollow. Thank you.
Not hollow.
Not hollow.
Oh, okay.
Well, the thing that we actually need is the Petco dust, and that comes at a higher percentage. Gasoline to LPG makes...
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that ain't bad. And then you can make the graphite ingots from that.
Yeah. We need gasoline for that one. I don't know. I'm just trying to make it so that we can get this faster. And we do need this event eventually. I'm hoping that I'm not wasting a whole lot of time.
No, 50% is really good. And it's 50% chance out of 10 millibuckets to 8 millibuckets. You just have to have gasoline first.
Wow. That dust is completely caught up.
Yeah, it was. We had to fix it.
Well, no, I mean, it's now 0.
Where?
The magnetite dust.
Oh, okay. No, I was talking about the filters on top of the excavator.
Oh, did that go out?
Yes, it did.
Yep. And it made a big mess.
Dang it.
We fix. Happens.
Yeah, we need to make one of that. We can even fit like a stack enough.
Alright. Okay, new project. Let's do 27 times 5. 4. 135 fire bricks. Which we'll need. Mortar's the easy part. .5 fire bricks, so 338 fire bricks. have lots of kaolinite. So that's fine. We need graphite. We need a lot of graphite. Don't think we have any graphite to
Yep,
process
graphite.
either. Sorry, what?
So we have about 1,000 graphite over here.
Where's here?
Where the excavator is.
Oh. I mean, graphite to process?
Yep. It's 930. Oh, 955, but it's better than nothing.
That's plenty.
And this one is empty. Yay.
Wait, it's done?
Hmm.
Oh, because I can just take the thing.
Yeah, just take the entire thing, and you can also take the cinder bar if you want.
I'm processing one thing at a time.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah,
that
you-
filter really was very close to being long enough.
Yeah.
It only needed one more piece of paper. I put in like 6.
Okay.
Oh, that's done. Graphite chunks. Copper, pyrite, galena, granierite, gold, graphite. There's graphite. Right before the hematite. Perfect. So graphite goes here. And that just took it and brought it up here. So we gotta wait about 16 seconds or something like that. There it is. Chunks of graphite go down here.
That's creepy.
Yeah, that
What's
should do it.
creepy?
Apparently you can magnet your body.
That's actually kind of helpful.
That's true. I'll go with him a little bit creepy though.
Oh yeah, no argument about whether or not it's creepy.
Good.
No, stop that.
Okay, now the question is, do we have the clay? Do we have any clay? We have clay. We have very little clay. Well, getting clay. Alright, I'm off to get clay.
Have a good clay.
Need an excavator?
No, I'm fine. Thank you. My shovel keeps up just fine. Oh, let me get something else here. I hear that explosion and now I want tacos.
Pack,
Yeah.
you make me afraid with your words. Why do you say these things?
Hey, the gastrointestinal thing is a natural cycle.
This is the kind of thing that I'm afraid of.
Well, when it's causing explosions, they should be. It's okay.
Define should.
I don't think I need to define should any more than should.
This is one of the many problems that instills fear within my soul.
That puts a hymn in my head. It is well in my soul, except it is fear. It instills fear in my soul.
Not intended.
But I don't know why, but that immediately came up in my head. Instills fear.
I know the hymn to which you refer.
Yeah, now it's going through your head, though.
I'm back, but I need to eat. I'm running on super low, so...
Bye,
All
bye,
right.
Firedale.
What happened to the server?
What happened to the
Nothing.
server?
Oh, did I just get disconnected randomly?
Yeah.
It would seem so.
Okay. So I'm here again.
I was
I'll be right
wondering
back.
about that.
Yeah, I came back and thought maybe the server went down.
Yeah, I thought you just were like, you know what, I'm really not gonna make it back here for a while. I'm just gonna disconnect. But yeah, because I did ask. Ian was like, Ian, well, as Ian does, I don't know. But I don't know either.
Maybe it just timed out or something because I wasn't moving. I have no clue. But I'm going to eat and then hopefully I'll be here.
All
Have
right.
a good food. Hope
Bye
to see you
again.
later.
Thank you.
I again miss simply backpacks whenever I do this. We have the other backpack mod, and I always like the sophisticated backpacks.
Oh yeah.
I love that mod versus this one.
It's a great backpack mod. It's not the kind of balance that a pack like this would want, but it is a nice balance for general purpose.
Honestly, I think it would work better for balance with this one. This one's got weird stuff in it. It's got... See, that one you could turn off and on the upgrades. You can make it so that you can not even get stack upgrades at all. You can make it so that the amount that you store initially is a different size, which they did, both of those things, in the pack we're doing there in the week.
Ah.
But the one that we're using, I can turn into a squid.
Yep.
That's weird.
Yep.
That's for a backpack mod. That's a see. See, I like Tinkers. I like what a lot of things that Tinkers does. I don't like it when Tinkers gets into the really, really weird stuff that it can do. I like its general concept. I don't like, now I can take this thing because it's made out of this particular material, and when I hit something, it gets teleported 15 feet that way. And weird stuff like that. I mean, there are mods where that makes sense. I don't think that the mod for processing ore should be that mod. Additions to that mod, maybe. But I think Tinkers gets a little bit caught up in the way to make a material unique is to make it really unique. Instead of just having the different durabilities and the different properties of the materials be slightly different, like the attack speed and for different weaponry and stuff like that. And not to mention, enough mods like, for instance, RegTech and TFC make plenty use of many different materials. You don't need to make them all unique. You just need to make them a thing. Being able to process them in a Tinker smelter doesn't require you to make it a Tinker tool.
Yep. It's kind of a chicken and the egg thing there.
I like that Tinker you keep on using it in upgrades.
I do like its upgrading system as far as, like, this is how you make it faster. I like that you have a permanent tool and you are upgrading that permanent tool. I like that part. I love that part. I like you can change out the heads, change out the handles, change out this, change out that. I love that. Just it gets a little bit weird. But I was saying that because I just missed the magnet upgrade for that particular backpack mod. Because whenever you're working with clay, I would just rather be able to just pick up the clay. That'd be nice.
Yeah.
Because one of the things that's really frustrating about clay is when you go home with a multiple of something other than 4 because you missed one somewhere. I hate that.
It's not great.
I mean, that's just a nitpick thing, honestly, because one clay doesn't really make a huge difference, but it's annoying. It really is. So did I inspire you at all when I showed you the Waddle and Daub?
Not so much.
Aw.
Yeah, sorry. Not quite my thing, I think.
You got to see how that place finished. That came out
I'd like to, yeah.
good. What do I need all the clay for? To make coke ovens. I'm also starting to realize, because of what Q was telling me earlier, and I started actually looking at the process for making the pet coke. Honestly, I think that we're just going to need coke ovens running all the time anyway. So I don't think that they're going to be the actual end solution that I was hoping that they would be.
Did we finish the hematite?
No, but I started processing the graphite because I wanted the graphite. The hematite it can be picked back up later on.
Okay,
Actually, no, wait. It did finish putting it all in. It's all in there. It just didn't all finish processing because it's in the first chest after the pounders.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Not even maybe?
Dire wolves.
Oh.
No.
Nope.
Could be worse. Could be the hippo that I think is down here that I
19 left.
lost down here ages ago.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
You like watching that iron get processed because you know how it's working now, right?
I like watching the graphite, but yes, the iron especially. Because I know you wanted a lot of iron. And we got even more iron.
Yeah, we do need a lot of iron. It's just processing the iron has been an issue. I think I'm just gonna have. I was gonna do 6 coke ovens. I'll probably do 8.
Yeah.
I think we need a basement, Ian. We need a coke oven basement.
I mean, the stairs going down, I was planning for that to be going down into the basement or the forgery.
Mm-hmm. And now I
And
give
it's
you a
going
reason
to
to do it.
Well, first it was like, oh, I wanted to make like so many boilers and stuff and other things, but yeah.
Do we want it going in the basement, or do we want it to be on the roof? Because it does, that particular pollution all goes up. We should probably catch it though.
Yeah.
In the basement, we can control it.
Yeah, the basement would be better. And then if we forget to, if we didn't filter it, or if we need to replace it, then we go down there and it's just full of, what is it, carbon or just?
I don't know. That one goes up. I don't stop to look at it. I just know that it goes up.
I think it might be carbon instead of. Yeah, it's probably carbon because I'm looking at the elite filter frame. Let me look at this other one.
I'm getting better at understanding how to take care of that, so I just make a room with a ceiling that can absorb that stuff and then absorb that stuff.
It's not like it's hard to make chimneys and the stuff.
The motors are annoying to make, and I don't like making
pumps are a
coppers.
little bit annoying, yeah.
But there's nothing in this pack that's not annoying to make in quantity.
True.
That's why I'm also spoiled by the weak pack. It's just not have to worry about pollution.
Yeah, I'm so surprised that Great Tech is not bothering the hell out of me right now. I mean, people have been saying how nasty Greg Tech is forever. It's like, have you played TFC? It's just TFC Plus as far as I'm concerned. It doesn't seem to be that much worse.
It's just...
Industrial Craft back in the day was worse than Greg Tech.
No, it wasn't.
Whenever you had things blow up in your face because you broke them with a pick instead of a wrench.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Greg Tech, you can break all the machines with a pick and it doesn't matter, which is nice.
Yeah, I much prefer that.
I too have blown up an MFSU in my day.
Yeah.
I blew up a nuclear reactor by accident.
That's easy.
It's a nuclear reactor. That's kind of what they try to do. Unless a mod is very kind and does not let that happen. In which case, it's probably not Greg Tech or TFC.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm just trying to figure out where's Protect's fighter next.
Couldn't understand what you said there, Ian.
Oh,
He said he's
sorry.
trying to figure out where to put the excavator next. It took me a second too.
Oh.
Question is, what do we need?
Copper.
'Cause- Copper?
Well-
Okay.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Don't
That's why if
lose the drawers.
I didn't. I'm making sure I put it all back. Just trying to figure out if put this somewhere.
The sand will eventually go up here. We have sifting, but the drawers are in desperate need of upgrade. And I'm installing an elevator, be careful.
You're making a full elevator.
Yep.
Like a big one. Which would be cool.
Mm-hmm. It's going to go up there so it can service the place where you have to put the sand.
Yeah. So, all this smooth marble, and all this is going to be a big elevator.
Yeah, kind of.
That's fine.
That would be cool.
I think so.
I am being beckoned for dinner.
Yeah.
I will be back.
All right.
Okay,
Have a good food.
I am not only being beckoned for dinner, though. I'm being beckoned for dinner, and there's family upstairs. So I will be more than a minute.
All right.
So I will be back. That was another person trying to tell me that. I don't know if you heard the beep.
Nope.
Are you making a contraption, Q?
Yes, I am. A simple one over here, but well, and there are several thoughts I'm trying to pursue at once. It's not been a good idea. I'm doing it anyway.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Have at it.
I am. Eventually, one of them will get done.
It's good to have people on again.
Ah,
Unless we
welcome back.
take a break for a moment and not be dead silent.
Mm.
Yeah, it's nice not being dead.
That's true. It's nice not being dead.
Yeah.
I've had my doubts today.
Mm.
Okay, I am not asking further on that one.
had trouble sleeping last night, and I've been on the go since I woke up today. So it's just been kinda, yeah, I'm here.
Firedale,
Yeah.
have you
Yeah.
seen the new processor thing here?
New processor thinger?
It's
Yeah.
working.
It's
What new
working
processor thinger?
for the ores.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I was here when you were doing all the digging and stuff.
Well, yeah, but now it actually like works.
It didn't work before?
Oh.
No,
What was wrong with it?
parts were too slow and getting backed up. And
You still don't-
technically, there's two ore. Well, two. Yeah, two ores that are going to go slow. Unfortunately, one of them is tetrahedrite. Until I get some more raw iron, it's going to be slow.
I have an important question to ask.
What?
Okay.
Please
What
ask.
was Superman's baker cousin called? Bag L.
I don't get it.
Yep.
Superman was called.
That's right.
Bag L. Yeah.
I made that kind of joke earlier. Yeah.
I missed it.
You're allowed.
All right.
Roll,
I
roll, smack,
had a
smack.
biopsy this morning, or this, I guess, early afternoon.
Ooh.
To which they gave me 2 Vicodin and 2 Valium. So I'm I've been sleeping.
I
Rightly so.
wish.
I have been sleeping pretty much. Oh yeah, and Pac pronounces it bagel. So I have
No.
been.
No, bagel is the wrong one.
Oh, bagel. Whatever.
Bagel.
You say it wrong.
So did you accidentally say it right accidentally?
Smash,
No, I was trying to imitate you, and even imitating you, I had to say it properly.
Pack, she's on meds.
I know.
It ain't
But
her
that makes
fault.
but that makes her more fun.
Ma
I'm not saying it to blame her. I'm saying it to join her.
Ma looked at my
okay.
face and went, "Oh yeah, you're still drunk."
One of us.
It's all good. I'm just I'm very tired.
You sound very tired.
Pac was right though. I needed to get up so I could, sleep tonight. I don't recall moving much during the afternoon
And
now,
assign
but
Casey.
my next part of the steps are to meet with the doctor over the results in 3 weeks. Yay! 3 weeks. I thought the biopsy is supposed to be done in a few days to a week. I call hacks. Anyway, it's all good.
Sheets and snacks, honey. Sheets and snacks.
Yeah, that. What the oh, yeah. And, to add to the fun. Yeah, I see, honey. Midlet doesn't feel good.
Oh.
Yeah.
Midlet did not feel good today. And Mama felt very, very guilty at sending her to day program.
But Mama had to.
Yes, but Mama had no choice.
1, 2.
Mama had no choice because she couldn't be at this procedure, so I didn't
Yeah.
have a lot of say in the matter. I just had to let her go. Anyway, so tomorrow when I have another appointment, big appointment, doctors, we'll just keep her home and she'll just get to go with me. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
No.
We will
You said
hope it
that.
is.
You said that with less inflection earlier.
Oh! Good.
Welcome to the Ian Makes Random Sounds Day.
Oh no.
Ian always
Okay.
makes random sounds.
Yeah, but today has been especially.
Hi, stop!
There. Okay.
I did my one thing for the week.
Mmm. Mom has made the bestest corn beef.
Beef. There you go. I was waiting for part 2.
So was I, because everything in my head screamed bread. And I was like,
Cornbread.
I know! That's not it. That's really not it.
Native gold,
No, it isn't.
bismuth, copper. Nope.
Big difference. Anyway, yeah, so we're here. We're gonna do the best we can. Right now, she's just doesn't have much of a voice, has a really icky cough.
Hmm.
I see you. I don't have to see you. Look. So she's trying to get my attention with some very scratchy moms. So how are you guys?
We're doing okay.
Barely, but I am.
Firedale, you
Barely?
weren't around much either.
No. Today's been a day.
I gotcha. Today has been a day.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. So I'm sort of still working on my food. Why don't we have corned beef with corn on the cob and cornbread? I mean, it'd be corn cubed. Wouldn't it be tried?
Oh, she sounds great.
Oh God, it's horrible, honey. It's horrible.
I don't know about horrible, but it's not good. I've heard her horrible.
He's not good.
Hopefully she feels better. Hopefully you feel better. Hopefully Pat does okay. Hopefully I feel better. Hopefully Ian stops
that's
killing himself in the game.
It's very
Sounds a
hopefully.
lot of hopefullys.
Yeah, I know it's a lot to ask for, but still.
He is a very hopeful person today.
It's all good.
We are in need of such hope. But that's why we're here.
For hope?
Yes.
Oh, for hope's sake.
Mm-hmm.
When he said for hope, that's what I thought. I'm glad he said it.
What did you think I meant?
I don't think
like
he
that
thought
one.
that far.
Hmm. That's okay too. Going along with the theme of hope.
Aw.
Poor Sky is over for corned beef because she wouldn't miss it for the world. Actually, we got story to tell.
Hmm.
Okay,
That's rather sister.
we have a
Story
story to
song?
tell. All right, we ready for the story? Wait, where did my thingies go? Okay, here's our story. Saturday, Saturday was Mom's 70th birthday,
Okay.
and so over the Mom's not really big on having birthday parties and such herself. However, over the last year or two, I've heard maybe for my 70th we'll do such and such.
Sure.
Maybe for my 70th. Blah, blah, blah. So in like January, I'm going, okay, so Ma, your 70th is coming up. What do you want for your party or whatever? And her response was she wanted to have a dinner out with. She's no, I do want to celebrate it. You're right, and I want it to be a dinner, and I want it to be I want my sisters and my cousins there. This is kind of a tall order because her sisters are not necessarily
Compliant?
around as much. Yeah, compliant. That too. So one sister is in Florida and would not with the fox. So
Even if she was here.
right.
To
Yeah,
rock
I was
her
trying to
double
avoid that part.
sheets.
I wasn't. I was not.
So the other sister is normally not around during Ma's birthday because it's a granddaughter in Maine's. It's the day before a granddaughter in Maine's birthday, and she usually is up for her birthday. So she said, "Well, that's one of the reasons I was asking 2 months in advance." I'm like, "Well, since it's a big one for my sister, I'll actually miss her birthday day." Okay. So we managed to have everybody there that she wanted. Mostly everybody there that she wanted. And of course the grandkids are understood. So we went, and we went to a place called Hooligans, and they had gone and eaten and were really happy with it and really that's where she wanted to go. Actually, there was like I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hit you. Blame it on the auto tool. Anyway, she wanted to go there. And everybody was like, oh, that's great. Let's go there. So, okay. We went there, and I said I will make arrangements. Again, did I mention that I was working on this 2 months in advance? 2 months, people.
I'm starting to get a sinking feeling.
Yeah. As well you should. Oh, my lord. This was the biggest pain in the ass. Oh my word. I'm like, are you kidding? Actually, it wasn't the biggest I've had. But, like, you know what? Are you kidding me? So, first of all, I'm like, you know what? I'm going to make arrangements. And I'm going to be like, hey, let's call in advance. And Ma was very excited because she knew that they had when they were there and they talked about, oh, maybe we'll come here for my 70th. Okay. So they had a party room. Great. They told her about the party room. We're so excited. So I reached out for reservations for the party room. And I had to go through one doesn't just reserve the party room.
Of course not.
One must make emails to the party room reservationist. So, okay, whatever. So
Sure.
I email. And like, oh, you can just email us. No worries. So I email, and I said I'm more interested in the party room. My mother's 70th birthday. It's going to be a party of 12 to 15, and it's going to be, and it needs to be handicapped accessible. That was everything that I thought would cover it.
Yeah.
Well, I got a contact back that said, oh, we would love to host Mom for the 70th. And here's what we need from you. First of all, brace yourself now. First of all, the party room does have a minimum requirement of $1,500 in food and drink. And I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What? Well, in order to have that space to yourself, we need to guarantee a minimum of $1,500 in food and drink. So these are emails going back and forth, and I'm like, this is not happening. Like, I'm not going to ask, you know, we had a solid 12 with a potential 14, right? I'm like,
Right.
that is asking a lot of money for each person, including the 7-year-old child. I mean, you're asking for like 125, 150 a person.
Nope.
If we had 15 people there, you would be requiring each person to spend an average of $100.
For the record,
No.
this is generally a bar that just happens to have good burgers.
This is a bar restaurant. We're not talking about going to a steakhouse where you're probably gonna just have to buckle down and brace for the bill.
Right.
It's a bar restaurant, right? I'm not doing it. I'm like, I'm sorry, I cannot. I cannot. There's no way that I can require
No.
our family to come up with that. Can we just rent this? Can we just rent or make sure not rent? I was careful. Like, can we just make sure that we reserve a set of tables for our group, 70-year-old mom birthday party and handicapped accessible? We can absolutely do that. I'm sure I can accommodate that. No worries. I'm like, okay. Now I set the reservation for 4. It was barely after like daylight savings time change. And you know how
Sure.
when daylight saving times change, it sometimes takes a week or two to actually still like really get the differences in light and all that. We have people that don't want to drive at night.
Sure.
And I set it for 4 p.m., Crispy, 4 p.m. And I'm like, okay, we have people that don't want to drive at night. I don't want to make it 3, and then it's a little too early. Make it
Yep.
4 o'clock?
Mm-hmm.
That seemed reasonable. Okay. We got there. And we had to wait a few minutes. And there's like, okay, well, we're going to get you right back. And they took us through the restaurant and to a row of super
room.
tall, high top tables. Super tall, high top tables are not handicapped accessible.
No.
They are not. Our 4'10" youngest daughter, Sky, was like, this was a climb. This is a big climb to get up and down. Ma, of course, could not get up there with a bad hip. And, and you know,
She's coming in on a stroller.
Yeah, on a
Or
walker,
not, sorry,
which
not
is
a
permanently
walker.
attached.
Excuse me,
Yeah.
a walker.
No, you're fine.
Right, a high top table.
Yeah,
for
but
a
yeah,
bunch of old
I'm
people
fine
and
because she's not
handicapped.
here.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah. So anyway, it was interesting. So now I am not there first. So I didn't initially see this. I'm, towards the end of the line. And as soon as we come around the corner, Dawn is coming. Mom, this is not going to work. They're all on high tops. They've got us on high tops. This is not going to work. There's no way. And they're like, we at least need a step stool. There's no way this is going to work. And so I'm like, what? So, of course, Ma valiantly tries to get up. And now she's embarrassed on her birthday and having to go and do all this. And I was just thankful that it was family. Because, and not, we were mostly alone back there. But oh my gosh, she had to try and get up.
And that was wrong on their part because you did specifically ask.
Yes,
You did.
I
You
said
did.
handicapped accessible. I didn't think I needed to be more specific than handicapped accessible.
Now, one thing she has not mentioned is that place had not a smile on a single one of the servers' faces. Nobody was smiling. Nobody was happy. Everybody looked like they're in the mood. All the food looked like we'll get to the food, but for the general, all of it came out like either small, cold, or just something. Something was wrong with it. Like every single person in the back was in a bad mood. They were short-staffed.
Oh yeah,
They were
I forgot
seriously
to mention
short-staffed. Yeah. So,
that the
but
other
that
reason
continue.
I wanted it at 4 p.m. was because St. Patrick's Day is the 17th,
Ooh.
and the 15th is Ma's birthday. So St. Patrick's Day fell on a Monday, which means the whole weekend was St. Patrick's Day. And I thought that would let us get out of there before any crazy bar action. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, okay, this is gonna be. This will let us get out before it gets too loud and obnoxious. And that was the other reason for 4.
Mm-hmm.
By the time we got apps and stuff, dinner would be perfect, and we could get the hell out of Dodge before it got any crazier.
Yes.
Well, it was basically the holiday, and they were severely understaffed. I can't say if it was intentional or if she just wasn't communicative of the needs. They knew there was a party in Mom's name, and they just cleared regular tables. Now, Mom's sister and 4 cousins, or 3 cousins that came, are all also elderly, and I'm like, oh my gosh, with canes and various things, and I'm like, okay, this is great. So I immediately tell the waitress, I'm like, I'm a hostess, whatever. I'm like, I'm sorry, this cannot work. We needed, this is, and I explained the handicap.
We're very accommodating.
Right, so I'm just like, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I mean, it's my mom's birthday, and she can't even get on the stool, the high top that you provided. And this is not handicapped accessible. So, and they were actually, to their credit, I'm so sorry. Give us a minute. And they said, you know what, we're gonna. Now, 3/4 of the tables in this bar restaurant are high top tables. That's what most of them were. This
is the restaurant that my mother really wanted to go to.
Because they had gone there once earlier. And actually, there were multiple restaurants that were swapped back and forth. This is the one that was settled on. So she went, and so now Mom is pacing in her walker because she cannot sit. I said, do you have a step stool to assist? Do you have... No. Okay. Well, we have a problem because... So they're like, give us a second. We'll see what we can clear. I kid you not, honey, 40 minutes?
Oh, it was about 30 minutes, but it was either 20 to 30 minutes, but it felt.
Because I said
we're
20 before,
standing
like,
there.
I don't know about 20.
None of us are sitting at the tables. Well, okay, half of us are kind of, sort of milling their way in the table, and the other half are standing like next to Ma, because she's just standing there. You feel bad for her. She can't sit down. So some of the people are sitting, but most of the people are just kind of milling around this table in this room for at least 20 minutes, probably closer to 30, but it didn't feel like that. And I'm sitting there holding the cake, just like
when you have a bad back and it's hard to walk, it's hard to stand too.
Right.
Yeah, I know that one.
One of the cousins had a stroke a year ago, so he's very palsy and on a cane. He struggled to get up there, and he's tall, dude.
Yeah.
So anyway, it was insane. Sky and Don both were like, we can help you guys. We can help you rearrange things. We don't mind going in and helping. We're good workers. We'll go in. So I mean, we have Ma's granddaughters going. We'll come help clean it up. We'll set it up. Let us help you put it together. They're like, no. We can't let you do that. It's all good. Well, finally, they come out and they tell us, well, this area on the side has just cleared out. We're gonna get them sorted. And then they come back and they're like, we've decided that that's going to be really, really cramped. So we're going to move you guys um, to the party room that has just had some tables cleared. The same freaking quote party room that would have cost us $1,500 to have to ourselves. It was also their overflow. So that was interesting, and that was another delay. So we finally get her in there, and it was like, oh, thank God, can we please just get to sit down, just get her sorted. So, yes, we did finally get to do all that. Oh, I haven't clicked the invite. I'm sorry for the collab. So
You've been busy.
out smaller than expected hot, and then they started bringing things out. We bought a couple of large-ish appetizers
Mm-hmm.
for the table.
Sure.
Everything had to be on one bill,
Mm-hmm.
and they brought out like 4 little plates to share. There ended up being 14 people there. There ended up being like 4 little plates put down, and they're like dropping stuff down and walking away. And then we've got appetizers that people are. We were sharing plates. Like Sky and Daughter going, this just had my egg roll on it. You can use it for your nachos, Mom. I'm like, pass it down. I mean, until we could actually get somebody. And then, of course, oh, I'm so sorry, we'll bring you more plates. So it was so bad. And they were swamped. They weren't staffed right. They obviously had people not there. It was so crazy. However, by the grace of God and family, Ma ended up actually having a very nice time because she just focused on the kids that were there, and
Sure.
the cousins, and she just tried she overall enjoyed it and said it was a very nice time. But I'm like, yeah, I know
It's like,
the but.
yeah.
Yeah, so
It's
she
like,
did.
oh, let's go somewhere for your 75th. Not there.
Right. So Pac is standing. Yes, and there was a built-in 20% gratuity. Yes.
Of course.
Now, there's a whole lot that she's gonna say, but I have a feeling she's gonna skip this part. Just remember, she wanted to go here because they have good burgers. That's her original reason, because she had a really good meal there. They have a really good burger. She ordered a veggie burger.
Okay.
With no bun.
Which came cold.
Oh.
And
At a bar, you don't order the veggie burger.
And she didn't even want to bring it home at that point. She was like,
No.
I think I'm done.
Yeah. It was an interesting choice.
It was. Yeah. So it all the way around, it was a hell of an interesting Saturday. We all got there just before 4.
Mm-hmm.
We all got to leave around 7.
Mm-hmm.
And there was no real hanging out time post, and the whole time we're standing there, Pac is basically holding like an insulated, like a pizza bag type thing, an insulated grocery bag that has the cakes in it for the party.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's holding the party, their present, and he's just stuck in this upright position.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. And all the sides that Ma tried to get. Could I have a baked potato instead of the fries? I'm sorry, we don't have that. I'm sorry, we don't have that either. It's too mashed. Sorry, don't have. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you for the cake. I know I'm working on it. Can you do one like half that size for her? Yep. Thank you. You're gonna get cake. Additives are fine. Yeah, you're gonna get cake too. Pops just brought me out a piece. Was gonna take my plate. He goes, "You haven't finished your stuff." It's coming. Pops is getting yours. Yeah. Yeah. Let's not hit. Let's clap. So anyway, there were so many things that went wrong. There were so many issues with that. But that was the highlight version. I kid you not. The highlight version. Then we're going around and we're like, okay guys, you're gonna either need to Venmo me, and people are standing around me handing me cash. Like the one receipt passed around and they're like, okay, here's cash, let me Venmo you, here's cash, okay, I'm gonna Venmo you. And it was just like, you just like, thank you. And then I said, all right, Pops, it's down to you. And he's like, what do you mean me? What do I owe? I was like, payment for your food? So he was like, oh, so then Mom ended up paying for Pops.
Oh no.
It was a thing. Thank you, you got your cake now. Yeah, it was an interesting experience. Now the reason...
And as I said, I don't blame the servers at all. I
And
don't blame them at all for management's errors there. That was piss poor on their part for planning in some way, shape, or form. Something messed up, and yeah, I read reviews now and again. That one's getting a review.
And there were people standing, waiting. A big area, people standing and waiting. It was St. Patrick's Day weekend at a bar restaurant, you know. I'm like,
Yeah.
Yeah, you say that, Crispy, but a lot of people you say that it wasn't the servers, and they're like, people don't understand. No, it was not the servers.
Yeah, we
I don't
truly
care if the
got
servers had a frown on their face. I don't care if the food didn't come out right and stuff like that. You could tell from each individual thing that was happening that it wasn't their fault. It was that they had no one there, and they're trying to be everywhere, and they just didn't have enough help.
Yeah,
And
they were definitely...
That's management. That is...
They were...
What's up, Plato?
They were ran so
glass. Use glass.
For the roof?
Yeah.
So it was a
Okay.
hell of a thing. Now, because it's St. Patrick's Day, they had a lot of specials for their corned beef.
Oh.
Our girls are corned beef as well as
Fanatics.
ham. Just manics, yeah, hogs, right? And it was something. So they are going. So of course, one ordered a corned beef dinner, and one ordered a corned beef nacho plate, and everybody was like, "Oh, corned beef."
Good size though, Ian.
I'm getting a text
So
good
job on
across
that.
from the table going, "Oh my god, Mom's corned beef so much better." No joke. Like when they finally brought out the corned beef dinner for our daughter Sky, I just saw forks at the other end, just everybody diving in to try it.
Oh no.
And then I immediately saw phones picked up because we didn't want to yell across the table, across the room. So there's minor comments back and forth. Where's the silverware? Oh, thank God, back and forth.
They didn't give us
Hoe.
plates and forks. The
Do you have a hoe on
condiments
you,
were
Ian?
out.
Yeah, there was no mustard on our table. I mean, the mustard was there. It was empty.
Wow.
Yeah. But they definitely made absolutely sure that you had the quick draw 10 was nice, stacked, and full. So you could do lots of lottos if you really, really wanted to.
It was a crazy situation. So
Yeah, that's
immediately they started
management.
Unprepared sounds like the situation it was.
No, that's management.
There was so much. Oh my God, Ma's corned beef so much better. Doesn't compare. No, seriously, this is so bland, right? There you go. Sit down, please. Sit down, please. Yes, you can get a piece. Go ahead.
Oh, I'd
So-
say lots of people called in to avoid
I'm
the
sure.
St. Patrick's
Dealing
Day
with
stuff.
it. Yeah, I'm sure.
But
They went on their own little vacations.
even that comes down to then management didn't have the right people. They were not. They were
Yeah.
offering the right reasons to go in. There was a reason that didn't work. There is no copper. Wow.
That's right.
Back.
So I was
And-
like, well, girls,
Yeah, I had to
I
make-
do have-
He was setting it up.
Yeah, no, that's what I was asking.
So I was like, well, girls, I do have some corned beef I was going to cook up for dinner on Tuesday since we're responsible on Tuesday. And they're all like, can we come? So, corned beef dinner. Freaking delicious.
13. Plus 37 does not make enough. But...
Oh yeah, so that is our saga story.
That was quite the saga.
Yeah.
Quite
Yeah.
the saga.
Right, Eric? Having worked in the industry on the kitchen side, even when properly staffed, busy nights can be bonkers. When you're understaffed, they're relentlessly brutal. Yeah, it was on the brutal side. Our entrees started coming out one at a time, with
Oh,
like 5-minute waits
yes!
between.
Oh,
And there was no
five.
place
No,
to put-
five. No,
I
10.
know.
Wow.
They brought
There
out.
was
They
no
brought
place
it.
to put 'em.
Thankfully, Donlin was really smart and said, when you bring out the drinks, bring out the child's food. We're gonna order the child's food now, so it can come out with the drinks. And that was a smart move because it came out.
You know, when they go
early.
around and do that
So
very
the child
first order.
was not. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And thankfully, also Midlet was in respite at the time, so she was not flipping out the entire time. But and when the kids' food came out, they brought out one burger, put it in front of my dad switched places with someone else because he had to screw around. Put it in front of him, and then took it and gave it to the right person, and he switched back. Then another round of food comes out, and it's like 3 other things. And then another round of food comes out, it's like 4 things. This is like for 14 people. And
Yeah.
one goes in front of my dad, and it was wrong again, took it away from him again. And
Yeah.
it took 3, and then one of the daughters, like, because she has to accommodate, said they brought out a corned beef, a Reuben sandwich. And she took that instead of her corned beef meal because she thought that they rang it in wrong.
Yeah, she thought that they just.
So she was
they kept-
accommodating them, and then
they
came out with a
kept
corned beef later.
insisting. They kept going,
Oh,
Reuben.
Corned beef.
Reuben,
Whose corned beef
who
is
got
it?
the Reuben? Who got the
Who's
Reuben?
got the Reuben? Who's got the Reuben? Who's got the Reuben? And she's like, all
One
right,
of you
it's
ordered a
fine.
Reuben. It's like, that
Oh,
must be
boy.
mine. I'll take it. She must have thought I meant the Reuben and not the corned beef meal.
It was a night.
That
was
was
a
a
night.
It was something.
Well, afternoon.
But you know what? Ma still had a grin on her face, and we, despite all of that truly craziness, she had a grin on her face, and she did seem to, enjoy the time. So I'll take it. And she was laughing, said it was nice to have everybody there. So, again, we were very accommodating. We were doing our level best to make everything smooth.
obviously you did.
Oh, it was definitely manic. It was definitely manic.
So what are you hoping works, Pack?
A fire brick in the fan blowing system thing. I know it's not going to work, but I'm willing to test one unfired brick and watch it slowly destroy itself.
Throw it in
there we go.
the...
That was easy. It just went right through because it was not a valid thing.
Yeah, that's a good
Yeah.
good test.
Do the crucibles.
I know, but I'm making like...
You were hoping to be able to cook it easy.
Yeah, I'm doing 475 of them. That's
Yeah,
9 at a
did-
time. Well, 18 since we have 2 of them running, but still. It's going to take a minute.
I
Can't
can make
exactly
it more
hook up
efficient.
a hopper underneath this thing. Actually, can I hook up a hopper underneath this thing?
You might be able to now. However, it'll probably pull it out, so you'll want to make
Wait.
5 to start with, or 1.
I have an idea. I have a plan.
Yeah, because they don't have to be heated from below anymore.
Yeah, but I have an even better idea. Hold on. This is gonna work.
You're
This
okay.
is going
You're
to
okay.
work.
It's going to work, Chet. Y'all heard it here first.
Did you get a piece of cake delivered to you?
No. I was told dessert, and I have not gone to get it because I'm here, and I can't keep taking breaks.
I got you. I was just
Why
wondering.
not? I do.
They let you know.
I've had like 14 already.
You have not had 14. You've had 2.
Certainly felt like it.
There. Now we go ahead and tell the configurator to
Touch
pull
it,
out
Tony.
here. The rest of them up here.
Configurator.
Smooth as navy gravy is not a
That-
phrase I've heard either.
Did nothing.
I know, honey. You're okay.
What
Q,
you
I was
trying to do,
expecting that
Peck?
I was expecting that to work, Q.
Well, what are you trying to do here?
Pull out the completed fire bricks out and put them into the drawer with fire bricks in it.
Oh.
Evidently that does not work.
What did it do?
It did not. That's what it did. It did not.
Yeah, yeah. Um,
You may be top accessible
Eh.
only.
top or front? Yeah, that is a thing
Try
with
bottom.
the drawers.
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
Oh no,
that.
the drawer can be put in from any side manually with a machine. But the crucible might only be either top or bottom accessible. So try it from the bottom.
Yeah, I was gonna try the bottom next. I just don't, I'm
Thi-
less
this
convinced
is
now,
actually a
put it
good
that
plan.
way.
Yeah, otherwise the top it is, but the top also is your input, so it won't really work.
Mm.
You have to break it back. Or
I
change the tool mode.
to wrench.
Yeah, but changing the tool mode sucks.
I know. That did not even attach to the bottom.
I'm surprised it attached to the side.
Right.
Yeah, it definitely transports items.
Oh
To
well.
answer your question, Crispy, Moonlit was incredibly good.
I'm only gonna put that away.
Good try.
I wonder if an Omni Hopper would work.
We got one of those in the storage too. I can grab that.
Yeah, grab one just to see. It'll even be easy to place. Did you grab one or you want me to do it?
I got it.
Okay.
Right.
Nope, that don't work either. So no, you can't pull items out from the side. Well, that sucks.
It's not great, no.
Oh, now hold
Or
on.
the bottom.
We might not be sunk yet. Hold up.
Oh, if it attaches to the side, is it possible you can put in from the side pack?
That's
Oh,
what I'm
that's what you're
thinking.
trying.
Great minds think alike, and so do yours.
Okay, I've
Sorry.
removed.
We both removed.
Yeah,
Oh, come on!
it won't go in either. Try it with the try the pipe
The
thing.
pipe that I just put away. Yeah, hold on.
Because the sides are accessible with fluid. I wonder if they just don't output items at all. Or if you'd need a storage upgrade or something so it can put stuff in and take stuff out.
My character is dirty, and apparently
Put
I
the hopper
died
back on
last
top of
week.
it.
You keep doing the thing I'm saying. Oh, that pulled the insulated LV coil. No, fine. We're just testing here. I'll put that back
I
on
must
in a
have died last week because I am getting hungry. Hi,
Ooh.
Lash.
There should be some mushroom rice in the pot already.
Nope.
Alright, I'm on it.
Go ahead.
That sucks,
Alright.
Pack.
Yep, that does suck. That sucks. Fine. Fine.
Let's see.
That was too easy.
Recipe. Yeah, and they only have a TFC heating recipe. That really sucks.
Yeah. Everything about this is not helpful.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, we have one conveyor.
There was a rice. I have just finished it. Thank you.
Zinc sheet, wrought iron bar. Zinc sheet.
Oh, lip poof.
Ah.
Out, up, over.
Roger. Under.
Dodger.
Dodger. Hut.
Roger. This is a good way. Can I give you a hand with this pack?
With the, oh, sure.
Yeah.
Want to take the right side?
Yeah.
Don't pull that out. Did it just disappear into the snow?
No, I collected it.
Okay, good. Here's another one.
Ready?
You got it.
So, Firedale,
Yes.
the thing I'm doing
Uh-huh.
is going to go on the basement that we haven't built yet.
Uh-huh.
The Coke room.
Uh-huh.
Not that kind of... The in-game kind of Coke room.
Well, that's
We
what
need-
I
I
figured.
wanted to have
What'd
8
you
Coke
think?
ovens running.
There was another kind of that.
Hey, Lodge.
No.
Hey, Lodge.
Yeah.
Hey, Lodge. Lodge.
Yeah.
Would you be willing to make the guy who is currently up in the clock tower a little house to put in. I don't think he considers that place a home for some reason.
See, possibly
So he's
like
not
due to the
recovering
ceiling or-
his. Yeah, so just a little house somewhere nearby, because he's not recovering his trades.
Yeah, this guy, we did try to figure out why he wasn't. It could be like the lack of a door, maybe.
I
thing
was
is
just gonna
that-
say needs
that,
more doorbell.
Normal requirements for villagers don't seem to be the same with him.
I don't think he's in a house consideration
mouse?
now anyways.
Could you with a mouse? Could you in a house?
Mouse house.
I don't know why Dr. Seuss is in my head so much right now.
Do we have any beeswax?
Yeah, we should have a bunch in storage. I seen it. Oh, it might be over by the greenhouse in front. I checked there.
Okay. About 1.5 is 8. Okay, so I need 8 beeswax.
Oh, fuck yeah, I got it.
Greenhouse chest.
Mm-hmm.
I see sealed patterns. Greenhouse chest here. Oh yeah, lots of beeswax.
Excellent.
Oh, did you like wax the copper of the greenhouse?
Nope.
It wouldn't be green if they had.
Correct.
Was the thought there?
No. That's just
Oh.
where the stuff got dumped when we were working on the bees.
So what were you thinking for the basement there, Pack?
I want 2 groups of...
Not an
of
outhouse
oven-
pack.
Well, maybe that's the
Mhm.
entrance. 2 groups of 2x2 ovens, so we can access from the corners of the inputs and the outputs. Beyond that, I didn't have any other plans outside of having to make sure that the roof will collect all of the pollution.
Okay.
This is why I wish we had a contraption that was wider.
Or what?
Maya has joined the chat.
Remember?
Mine out the basement.
You know, that would be the safest way to mine that place out.
I have to get her some water and take away this stack of dishes, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
Right now, I'm just waiting.
Remember
on...
to check YouTube.
Remind. Oh, I thought he said remember to pack. It's like what?
No, I said remember to check.
No, I know. I'm reading. I quickly read Ryu, and I thought he said remember to pack. I read it too quickly.
Remember to pack, YouTube.
You got any more, Pack, or are you good?
Whatever's in here.
All right.
I need to how again did we do the thing where you split a conveyor belt so I could then replace one piece of it with a rolling machine?
Oh.
There's a
Oh,
rolling
that.
machine.
Yeah, but it requires you. To
I
have an
want to
input
do it in
and
a
output.
sequence.
I gotta help him out with that,
Uh.
Q. If you'll keep
Yep.
going.
I can do that.
Okay. So for that, we need to move it back by 1, like so. When you take the rolling machine, just set it down in that spot.
Mhm.
Let's get these out of the way.
And then I think what I just did was, I think it was I just did one press, then one rolling machine, and then I run that through 3 more times.
Right. And we gotta put an input and output. That's these funnel things.
Mhm.
Yeah, this particular machine is fussy with this. A lot of the machines you can just put over the top of it.
Yeah.
This one you can't. There you go. I will grab my platform thing back, and you're good.
Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, once we get some crafters, that'll be so much easier.
Okay, now
Crafters.
why?
Oh.
Why, when
Oh, it's not
putting a regular steel ingot into the rolling mill, did it not turn into a rod? Because that is how you're supposed to make those.
It should have. Oh, because we had to attach it to power.
Ah, yeah, it's not spinning.
Because right now it's just a mill instead of a rolling mill.
It's really just
Things for that.
it's a nothing.
It's a piece of decoration.
It's fancy.
This conveyor belt is too fast. I can't oppose it.
All done.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
I will get the
3 are missing.
I will get the excavator up when I finish building the roof for the tree farm.
Oh, there's 3 more here.
Tree farm.
Yeah, I'm hoping the glass doesn't block the windmill.
No, the andesite alloy one is over there.
Hopefully it's Y level based.
You know what's pretty good? I don't know if anyone's ever
Not
drawn
good
this
in.
comparison.
What for that?
In. You'll probably need to make slabs, because the snow is laying on it. That sucks.
Dang it, I need logs.
Doesn't
I don't know if
matter.
We ran out
Yes.
of, we
How
ran
many?
out of,
How many you need back?
4, actually.
I happen to have a bunch of logs on me.
Okay.
I wonder
That's
what you
odd.
need them for.
Actually, no.
No, really?
Correct. Not this
All
time.
right. Wow.
I know. That's surprising, isn't it?
I'm surprised too.
I need them to make support beams, because support beams are the things that turn into rods when you right click on them with the andesite alloy.
Oh, you should have said that. I have supports.
Are these for
How many you
powering the
need?
rolling machine?
4.
And then downstairs.
There. Thank you.
Very nice. Glad to help.
Okay, so we want to hook up like that, and there's a belt in here
Yeah.
to go like that.
You are not a
Now it went.
Yay. I'm trapped though.
Now
can
I
shift
need
them belts a lot.
charcoal.
I did once?
Charcoal.
Well, that
I
doesn't
did
seem
leave
quite
chat.
remote. As if you did have some. Now, I was there a steel ingot already in that thing? Or did I? No, I must have put it in there. Why did it only give me
Let's
one
see.
steel rod? It's supposed to give 2.
It should be 2. I
I
don't
only
know.
got 1.
I don't
It
know.
seems like it's working fine though.
Wait, did it not did it become the steel wire? Oh, I wonder if it rolled
Did it
again
go
and
through
became-
multiple times?
It could have, even though I don't know how, because there's only one machine and it has one input and one output.
Didn't it?
Goes, yeah, steel rod becomes two steel wire.
Don't get my feet go home.
No, that became another steel rod and 2 more steel wire. Why is that happening?
So one ingot became a steel rod and a steel wire?
It became 1 steel rod and 2 steel wire when it's supposed to become 2
I
steel
bet you
rods.
what it's doing, it's going so quick that leaving the item in the rolling mill because it's taking a moment for the one to come out, that it's rolling it again.
It needs a different funnel. All right, hold on. We got another funnel. Yeah, I got it. Here you go. This will fix it.
Looks like it's working fine though.
What is?
The
Oh, the windmill?
yeah, it's not looks like it's blocked.
Okay. Good.
So, I went out.
Okay, so it says to use this in the bottling machine. So, where does this go in the bottling machine?
You're okay.
There we go.
Do we just throw it on?
Leon says he's inbound.
Beautiful.
Excellent.
Nope, it's still
Darn
doing. Nope, I think that when I put 2 steel in ingots again, it did it again.
You're okay.
Do I need to filter the funnel or something?
Shouldn't have to.
Might I suggest just putting 1 steel ingot in to see if it makes wire?
I did 1, then it worked, and then I put 2 in, and then it didn't.
I would suggest sticking with the 1 at a time.
I don't need steel wire.
And put it in the parts chest over here.
Know what you do with it.
Why is there
This is
gypsum
the one.
on the ground over here?
Oh, I
There's
must
two
have
steel.
not
Not
grabbed
it.
that. Sorry. Just put it over
There you
here.
go. It's back on the ground.
Okay,
for you.
1 steel rod seems to 1 steel ingot at a time. It seems to be
Where-
fine.
Okay, I give up. Where's the mortar? Ian is on the server. I know that there's thousands of mortars
Is
somewhere.
it where
Are you in
it's
this-
been before?
Oh, I got
I
it. There we
saw
go.
some today, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I found it.
All
Yeah,
right.
that's where I've always got it from. I hope this thing does the other part fine. Yeah, this will probably.
Hi, Ian.
Hello.
Ooh.
Now,
Why
into
is
there.
there another round of industrial hemp?
By there,
Oh, wait.
probably.
Huh? Where? What?
Industrial hemp.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm automating it.
Okay.
Ooh.
No, I was just curious because I know there's industrial hemp over there, so I was just wondering.
Unless he moved the stuff from over to over here, which is fine.
Hey, Pack,
Yeah?
can you come over to the bottling machine?
Sure. So,
Okay.
Are you watching?
Uh-huh.
You gotta do all this. You throw that down. Oh, no, not that. Give me that back.
Up,
So
down, up,
you
down.
throw
there's gonna be so much.
that down, and one of those, and one of those.
Well, at least we don't have to worry about the.
Then it
automated
gives us the
drill.
leather and the plate back. But that's how we get the ersatz leather.
Good job.
Which is an alternative to leather.
In some things, yeah.
Yep.
Oh. Are you giving it a roof?
Thank you.
Yeah, just so the snow, so it can keep on going throughout the winter.
Interesting.
Okay.
Because that's just the problem when we ran out of sticks because of other things. But yeah, it just every time snow blocked the trees, it just wouldn't work.
So if I do,
Yeah.
one, yeah, the snow would land on the dirt before it had planted the next sapling, so it'd eventually get to where nothing was planted.
Oh, that's ridiculous. Stupid snow. So,
Mid-lit agrees.
Very heartily.
yeah. Okay. Yay! What was I coming? Oh, I was coming out here to chop down a birch tree.
There we go.
So, Ian, where were you intending to go down for the basement?
Give me a second.
Okay, so you go there.
Over here. Because it was going to be a, oh hey, this goes out into a little lake area where we can cool the stuff off, but mainly down here and then wrap underneath.
I was thinking about doing it under this basement, under here.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay.
Where should I build Live Central Station?
I mean, technically we could
Probably near the
Like-
zoo.
go down here,
Good point.
go this way, and then build out that way too.
Go on, I need to go down here.
Wait, is
It's gonna be a while.
So, Lie Central?
Where's the rolling machine?
It's gone. It can never return.
It went away.
Using it.
It's dead to us.
That will
It should be on
reconfigure
the. Yeah, it's right there.
you can it's on the yeah. And I'm done with it for now. I have enough tracks.
You ran home.
Unless you want to reconfigure the mechanical drills and put it down to lengthwise.
How hard is it to make a rolling mill just in case we opt to make it?
If you want to do that pack, but
Honey, the kids are going to a movie with Mom and Pops tomorrow.
Okay.
They're gonna see Novocaine.
Does Dad know that?
He said he wants to go.
Does he know that?
Those are the same questions I asked.
A modern action movie? That's going to have things like swear words.
I know. it's
Novocaine Way.
You're fired.
Dude, Firedale.
Oh, that
I don't know
was
how
good.
you got that one so perfect, but you got that one
Right?
so perfect.
Cause it really sounded like. I know you actually said.
I even
but it-
enunciated. I made sure there was a space there.
I know you did that. You did that good, sir. Y'all are
Thank you,
fired,
thank
says
you.
anime. Oh, I never ever would have thought that, or thought that would work if somebody said that was their plan.
You know what? How about instead we use the elevator to go down one more level there, Ian?
Easy to do. Just add yourself another contact. It automatically turns into the appropriate elevator thing.
Okay.
Okay.
Actually,
on the leather,
now that I'm looking
stick
around
on the
this
iron
room,
rod.
there's a lot of stuff that's already underneath. Yeah, it can't be in this room.
I mean, we can go deeper a little bit, but not too deep.
Yeah, it's not really worth it though. I mean,
But it
there's the
is.
thing I just built. There is the thing that's powering all the steam engines, steamy stuffs, and
yeah.
then there's all of the crimson trapdoors to collect the pollution.
Why,
There's so much
Packrat?
stuff that's already dug into the ground here. It'd be hard, I'd rather just go over there.
I mean,
Rude.
that or
planning
we
to go
do
over there,
pot. We just go like to a certain point over here, and then we go
Dang.
underneath the main area.
Yeah, but I was planning on going over here in the first place anyways. Now it's just like, well, I'm going back to where I said I was going to go. Not that big
Okay,
of a
so
deal.
Accidental chopping block. Sorry.
Yep. That'll happen.
Like, that was rude, game.
I'm going to need
Okay.
blocks.
Slow down, honey. Oh yeah, Pack.
Yeah.
She was asleep at 6:30 or 6:15 when I made it upstairs to her room. I had to wake her up, and let me tell you, the temptation to lay on the couch for another half hour and just pray she was still asleep
Funny.
was strong. Okay.
Oh,
There.
Right here.
Iron. What are the chances of another depot being somewhere?
Oh, the
Oh,
depot.
Where is the depot? I know where one is, but it's currently taken up by the almighty community bucket.
Bucket!
Oh.
this is where the I think the ores are. Not the ores, but
You're
the
okay.
I don't
you're
think we have an extra one, but they're not difficult.
Depot.
No, they're not.
I see, that's enough.
Oh, it's just that with the turntable. Okay.
Yep.
And a turntable is a wood slab with an alloy on it.
excavator van.
Q.
Hey, Ian,
Thank you, Ryu.
What?
do you still have one of those slabs on you?
Which one?
The wooden slabs.
What I know of?
Okay.
Oh, I put them in the drawer thing at the very end of the storage room.
I just left it, didn't I?
No. Drawer thing. Okay. It's not there. Not there. No. No. There's one.
Actually, hold on. We're gonna want to go down one more.
So I was already planning that.
That and that. Ta-da!
Ba, 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 ba.
Well, yes.
Bubble
You're
bubble.
okay, honey. Hubba bubble.
I wonder how many people in the chat now don't know what that is.
Hubba bubble.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that would be sad.
Let's see, we do that. We do that. There we go.
Oh no, I'm skipping again.
Alert, alert. I'm gonna just turn that on and left it.
I'm guessing it was honey.
Who would do such a thing? That's not right.
Who would do that?
What?
Hi! Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Can this get turned off, please?
What?
Is it still eeky?
You need more balloons, Ian?
Did you set
I
off
think it
and
more
run
close.
away?
What was that, Ian?
Yeah. I got more, unless we want to do more.
I said, do you need more?
I don't think so.
Okay, I just sold some more sticks.
More like I was running away and set it off as I passed.
Oh wait, I know what to do. Wait, no, that won't work because it'll try and put the sticks. Put it in the stick thing.
Did you just do it again?
No, I was right here and turned it off. I was just.
Hi, Nihon.
Hey,
honey.
Nihon.
Sorry.
Neon.
Not it. That's not me. I just. That's how.
Mm-hmm.
I.
Hey, picture!
Mm-hmm.
You can't set it off and then run away. That's right. I was running past and set it off. That's totally different.
Now, Ian.
Except for the ways that it isn't different.
It's almost different.
Ian,
What?
this particular build, you need to remember that this is now under the Y64 level. Things can spawn down here, so be careful. Why did you say that like it was an ominous thing, hon?
I'm just still chuckling. That's all.
I'm hearing cave-ins, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, I'm digging.
That is ominous. Not it.
Okay, I found the outskirts.
Oh. How the hell did I end up with 7 memories?
Why is there a random osmium block here?
I must have accidentally ran into somebody's dead body. Like Ian. What have you done? Oh, you crafted a one.
Crafted a loom.
I picked up a little because
Yeah, yeah, ain't it great how that's what happens.
I can't believe after all this time, wool is still one of the most annoying things for us to get.
Oh!
I can.
Indeed.
We kind of moved on from it and never got back to it.
What do you mean, like, moved on? You always need wool.
We didn't.
Comfort.
We
Yeah.
never got around to like finishing to familiarize all the sheep and stuff.
I mean, we
Start-
have
and we started that
familiarizing them.
very late.
I mean, to be fair, it's not like if. Well, I mean, I guess maybe this is a recent development then, because we have enough sheep at this point.
And I did finish doing that last week, good sir.
Yes, you did.
I mean, I'm more so talking about how annoying it is to make the wool once you have it.
Oh, because
have
we
a
don't
loom?
have the automatic
We,
loom
we, we,
thingy.
we don't have, yeah, we have like no machines for it. We just have,
Right.
The
It's
manual
complicated.
looms that you have to stand there and go clickety clickety.
Nobody has
clickety.
championed making that particular machine. We've been working on a lot of things.
Is
We
there
have.
a
Yes.
machine that does the clickety 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 for
Yeah,
you?
but it takes a lot more than what you would normally use, I think. Because it also takes the spindly thing.
Yeah, but it's not that bad. We're using it in the other server. You haven't been on there lately, apparently. You gotta come back.
Maybe
Only my
come back.
computer liked it.
Well, I can help you.
Did you turn off your digital horizons?
Yes.
like this.
Hey, Ian,
What?
my computer turns 10 in about a month.
I remember when you were the first great potato replacement.
Honey's on her next computer. You've had 2 computers since I've had my one, honey.
I know. I remember you getting yours all spiffied up.
I can go underneath the other one.
Wrought
I'll need
iron.
to walk out the corners.
What? What are you talking? What?
Building under here. Clearing.
You can go underneath the other ones?
Go underneath the main forgery.
Wrought iron.
But basically, well, I just mined out is basically where the other one goes.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
So you want to do the entire main forgery, except go... Should we just go to the point of where
Ian,
the
Ian.
smeltery is and stop?
Ian, I'm going to here.
But-
If you would like to do things beyond that, that is your prerogative. But make sure that this is lit or half slabs.
I mean, I'm fine with that. Oh god, not water.
I'm just saying because we.
Oh, I know.
Do you know what I was going to say? You did that again. You did. Okay. I was going to say that when I started building the room over there for processing the ores, things started spawning in it.
Yeah.
Why
was
didn't you light it
surprising.
up, Pack?
I didn't think I needed to, Firedale. That's why I'm saying. That's why I'm advising it now. I went down. It does. Did you push that, Ian?
No, that was a magnet.
So yes. Because I was trying to get the.
I mean, technically, if it was a magnet, it would be a bull, not a bush.
No, some magnets
How was it
some magnets
spawned on me?
people. Hey, I have a question.
Yep.
What is your question?
Just jump.
Well,
I hate water so much. It sucks. Water is the bane of our existence. It's like the best, but
Ian.
I
It
didn't
was
do
not
it.
water. It was not water that did this to me. It was Ian and his magnet, as it so often is.
Well, it was.
well, I'm looking at the different. I'm looking at the different ovens and some of them say insulated rusted, or they say cured stone.
I placed it back here so it doesn't. I need to go make more hempcrete.
Okay.
But they all have the same. But there's no recipe for any of them, and it just goes back to they all have the only base like napping recipe. How do you go from that
Wait, I have torches. What am I
to
doing?
a brick? to an insulated rustic or a rustic. But how do you go to the different kinds?
Well, you start with the bottom of it.
Yeah.
As far as how you change the look of it after it's heated, I have no
Yeah.
clue. That would be something to ask Pack.
What? What?
So-
There's lots of different looks for the oven, right?
Yeah.
Oh, they look like
Other
they're
than
called
the basic.
finishes. Looks like they're called
Yeah.
finishes.
So how do you do the finishing thing then?
Looks like the finish is something that you can craft with tannin.
Okay. Finish.
Oh, I found that.
Oh, okay. See, I didn't know what you were
Rustic
actually talking about.
finish.
Yes, I know. Yeah.
Tile finish. Stone finish.
Mm-hmm.
There you
Yes.
go, honey.
Oh.
But you have to make the basement first, then put wood in it and light it, and that will cause it
So
to
they all
heat up
so
and
because they
cure.
look like they're all the same in how you nap it, and then I'm like, how do you make it look different? Okay,
No!
tannin. Clay. Oh, well, that's interesting.
It's all good.
Then why do I feel the way I do?
I will then.
All right. I am going to go take my actual break now.
Good.
Something tells me that it's time.
It is
Yeah.
close enough
I'm
to time.
I am here, so it's
That
time.
that, that was the. I was gonna go. I was gonna say a someone, but I thought that was too
Mm.
direct.
No. I knew what you were. I'm
He's
picking
like-
up what you're putting down.
He's like, hey, don't take away from the priority of me, all right? You don't get to rest until I
Alright.
get here. The party don't stop till Nihon gets on.
Johanna, if you're streaming, don't forget to join the chat if you
Oh,
want
yeah,
to.
thank you.
Well,
No,
yeah,
thank you.
what
And I will
MJ
see you
Evans
guys in a
said.
bit.
What MJ
Alright,
Evans
have a good
said.
break, man.
Get your dessert.
All right, I will get my
Your
dessert
dessert.
too.
All the words.
With-
Okay, I will be back in about half an hour-ish, a little bit more than that, because I don't mind taking a little bit of an extra break. I've been going for about 7 hours now, so I don't mind taking some time right now. I will see you guys in a bit. This is the time to spread out and check out the other people who are streaming and see what they're doing. You got Hun going, you got Captain Q, you got Liaj and Nihon, all doing their own things in different places. Nihon is usually doing a lot of advancements through the mechanism mod at the moment and other stuff like that. He's usually doing all the quest rewards. Q is usually doing something creative or something helpful. Liaj is always doing is currently working on trains. Who knows what Hun's doing? So go see them. I'm gonna go take my break. I'll be back in a little bit. See you soon.
You have a new test result. Oh, what is my test result? You are not pregnant. Well, no crap.
Congratulations. Hey, I got that test result too.
I'm like, they told me that we had to have that before I could proceed. I'm like, duh. Okay, sorry, that just cracked me up. Okay. I think the track supports and some terraforming are definitely a lot of this is just 1 and 2, but there's like 2 steps down, 2 steps down.
Yeah,
2
I mean,
steps
I
down.
think the space is it's enough space to cover it. I just need to make it so the drops sync with the amount of curving and descending it's allowed to do at a single stage.
Right, which makes sense. It's very cool. I love the train. Oh, it was. I think it was a smooth ride too.
Yeah, no, I mean it controls delightfully. I mean, I think when I went really fast, at least for me, the server had to catch up, but I mean, they've basically implemented them as smooth as you can expect them to.
Upgrade your grid! Yay! Do the things. Crafting grid.
Huzzah.
Huzzah! Hey, pack rat.
Hi.
Hi. She's conking out on me. I'm gonna have to go ahead and get off before she goes full fit mode, because she's not terribly happy right now.
Well, okay. I mean, she's sick. She can go down early too, can't she?
I mean, it is just an hour. I can do that. That's what she wants to do. Okay. Let me give her her meds and put her down.
Hun, that doesn't mean that you don't have to take your time too. You can stop. You're tired too, even though you slept a very large amount.
Yeah, I know. Fitbit says I got 9.5 hours. 9 hours and 5 minutes.
Yep, about right.
Okay, I'm a log off.
Okay.
I love
See you soon.
Guys. You have Nihon and Wyash, even though, and Captain Q's coming back. He's doing his dinner.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll see you guys. Frame drawers! Yay!
Yeah.
There's an achievement for that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bye.
Of course there is. It's all part of the game. By the way, while you were out, I did build the crafting grid is all set, and it is in the refined chest.
The crafting what?
Crafting grid.
Yeah, I just saw you get that achievement.
Yeah. So that's done. I got it. Yay.
Okay. Well done. No idea what we're gonna do with that yet, though.
No,
You gotta,
but
like,
I
set up a
figured
whole thing for that.
we do. Yes, there's processes and steps, but would not be the worst thing in the world.
I mean, I basically started a refined storage system all over here already, so we can piggyback off of that at some point.
Yes.
I had to get the ore processing to work right. I had no choice. Go away, water. That didn't work. I'm gonna feel awkward if I start talking now. Alright, let's see if we can finish digging that thing out. I'm gonna use some of this to clear out the rest of that water too, because that's annoying. That translates to honey sleeps a kaboom a nap. Okay. A booming nap. But my job is to not shush. I'm very bad at it. Down right there. And I think we're going to dig that one a little further back here. So we're going to get one right down. Okay. We don't want it to go very far. Just want it to go to here. Like this should not be open.
Okay.
That's the thing. Alright, let's just move you to here. And I'm gonna... Do I have any of these? Yeah, let's just put some of these like right here. And this will be like a balcony-ish thing. Yeah. Yeah, that works. Okay. We gotta get that dug back further. Actually, let me remove those 3 blocks I just placed because we're gonna dig up to this point. Yeah. Wait. Don't go yet. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 blocks out. Subtract the 5 initial. We want 9. You can tell I got sick of taking stones home with me. I decided to just drop them. I kind of wish it would drop them faster. Give me that. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Oh, except I now need to refill this thing with all the track. Is that all the track? Go that way. Power rail, good. That's what I wanted. Okay, put this up, grab the power rail in a minute.
Okay,
There.
I have a question, because I was not here last week.
Okay.
Does anyone happen to know where the uranium stuff is?
The uranium stuff?
Yeah.
Do you mean like the ore?
Yeah, and the powder.
Well, I just know where the ore is. I put all the ores in the same spot now. It's underneath where the create stuff is.
Right.
Uranium should be all the way on the right.
Oh, okay. I will check. Thank you. I will check, because I didn't see it, so entirely possible.
Yeah, there's 12 briquettes in there.
Oh, okay. Never mind, I found it.
Okay.
I placed it somewhere and lost track of it.
Okay.
Yep, it was supposed to be. It was in a chest. I left it in a chest like a dummy.
Well, that's okay. That's how things get stored, right? It's gonna melt. We're gonna want to block all that in. Oh, what are we gonna do for a bricky theme for down here? Kill that. Put this back. Refill it again because I thought it was done. I was not done. There we go. And we gotta put the 4 from here back. There. And, of course, more water. That just seems to be a thing. There. Let me get some light. Yeah, it's good. Now we'll put this thing away and figure out what we're doing for the team. Okay, well, we gotta put that away. A lot away, actually. Yeah, let's just go ahead and start yanking stuff out of here and start bringing it over. I should just bring the whole machine over. That'd make it a lot easier, but I don't wanna. I don't want to. Dang. And that's an elevator. Oh, we should just bring it. You know, I really want my personal chest back. Because I want to use that downstairs right now. For right now, let's just use this for the moment. I'll have to make a new one. Put the mortar back while I got that in my inventory. There we go. That did not store. Why didn't that store? The hell? The hell? There. Heard that the Looney Tunes movie actually isn't that bad. Good old return to old school form. Is it out? I didn't know it was out. Why aren't you going in? Wait, hold on. No, that is the information. There's a way to see more information than that.
Oh, that's not
We're just gonna walk away. We're just gonna walk away, because that don't make any damn sense. And it ain't worth it. I forgot I was gonna, we gotta make a brick. Voyage!
Yeah.
Assistance on design, please.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
What would you like me to take a look at?
The room down here.
Okay. Let's see.
I need to
gotta walk through a lot of snow. Alright, I found the workshop. Is there a downstairs easy? Does this get me downstairs? Oh, it does.
Well, that's one way to do it.
Yep.
This is going to be where we're going to have 8 coke ovens.
Yep.
And they're all going to be basically right next to each other.
Alright, what does a coke
do you think
oven
for
look like?
It's right up here. There's already, well, you have one. I'm going to make 7. I'm going to put 7 more together. That.
Yeah, so it is the bricky thing.
Yeah, it's the bricky thing.
Okay.
I'm vaguely just want. I think we're probably just going to end up doing more of this type of hempcrete floor. But what do you think for a brick type?
Well, let's see. So they're a brownish brick, and like I was thinking, perhaps the brick theme would go with the brick of the coke oven. But I guess if the whole room was made out of what the coke oven is made out of, that.
Yeah, you want a
look like
contrast.
Exactly.
But it doesn't have to be an extreme contrast. It could be a still brick, but a different style of brick and a different color.
Honestly, if you ask me, the hempcrete already kind of goes okay with that brick color. So if the floor is hempcrete, it's already going to look pretty okay, I think. I would then perhaps say the walls could also be maybe a grayish brick. Although maybe like a darker, well, I don't know, like something, like not exactly the same as the hempcrete, but a different gray. And then I'd say if there was highlights, the highlights would be closer to the coke oven's color.
But
Welcome back.
I did manage to clear out an area around the base.
What do you think of, do we have, this would be an interesting color to do for the walls. Do we have a chert?
We might have chert. I was actually thinking granite, possibly.
Let's see, granite. And that might also... Yeah, that's the same. I think that's closer to the coke oven. But when I looked up chert, I was actually surprised it's a darker color than I expected. So maybe that one would almost work for the walls, because that would be like an in between the gray and the brownish of the coke oven.
I don't see a large amount of church right now.
I feel like I spotted, I think back somewhere along my routes, I came across a chert biome, but
yeah, we must not have dug in it at all and brought any back.
probably. Well, if we do have granite, maybe we could just go with that.
We got a bit of granite. We don't got a lot of granite. We got granite though. Wait, what's the? Hold on. There's a stone type that for the last place that I dug, right in the processing area, the back area. I haven't moved that particular container yet. I think that was one of those types. It is granite. There you go.
Okay.
Lots of granite.
Yeah.
Going with that. All right.
All right. Sure.
I'm gonna design how
Now,
the room's
would
gonna
you,
work first.
So do you think you like the idea of granite for all the walls, or like an accent color?
Probably all the walls. I mean, it's gonna be a basement. It doesn't have to get too fancy.
Yeah, I mean, I
Basements
think the
generally
walls
are.
are fine. I think if the floor and ceilings are both hempcrete, I think that would be fine, because you have like the dark floor and ceiling and then the lighter walls, and I think the coke ovens won't look bad against that.
Just gotta have a chimney like around here to get the stuff out. Yep. Okay. Thank you, Liach.
Yeah. For the record, I kind of don't really know what I'm doing when it comes to putting colors together, but I appreciate
Heck of a lot
you
better
turning
than
to
nothing,
me,
though.
despite. I think I generally know what to look for. I think the idea is just to kind of don't go for big contrasts most of the time, but it's probably about it.
Alright, we're gonna need some of that stone stuff. Chimney.
My truck needs to go one back because the train is clipping into the zoo, which is not ideal.
You're gonna hit your animals when you do that.
Yeah, and I don't actually. I wonder if the hitbox of the, like, if my train was really wide, if the entire hitbox counts as a deadly object when it's moving. Like, could I make imagine a train and it just on the carriage I just had a massive crossbar just extending like 10 blocks in both directions, and then I just, run it up down the track and like slaughter everything on each side of me.
That sounds pretty nasty.
Yeah. Now you could put create saw blades on it too if you want to go like Mad Max or whatever.
When Q gets back, I need to tell him we have been to the ocean because it just found coral. Just need to remember that.
Oh yeah, I mean I've had access to that for a while.
Yeah, I forgot though.
Yeah, I mean I was literally asking about why does my coral keep dying at least a few weeks ago.
That requires me to remember a few weeks ago.
True. Might have been even longer, so even more. Man, I'm getting dirty so fast, and then I have to swim for literally like a minute to get clean. but one, so it's not intersecting the suit anymore.
Yep. I was gonna leave that uncovered, Ian.
Yeah, I did stuff
Maybe-
over here.
I was gonna make it look like a little balcony thing.
Oh,
over
okay.
here.
Okay. I think this. Not touching. See. Yeah. Oh. Okay, I somehow took suffocation damage when driving my train.
That's it, Ian. That's my way
No,
out.
what?
Job's done.
What's done?
You'll see.
Did
I'm
you already
scared.
put the floor in? Because I haven't determined the height of the floor yet.
No, not that. I just made it easier to go down.
There's stairs now.
Yes.
Did Firedale say he was automating jute?
I think it was hempcrete. Not hempcrete. Hemp, but I can take a look. Give me a second.
Hemp. Yeah, that's what I meant.
It is industrial hemp.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Where is it?
It's over here by the tree farm.
Okay.
The plastic, the rubber wood tree farm.
I figured that. That's what you always referred to as the tree farm. Oh, right here.
It's a lot of hemp. It is a lot of hemp for each cloth, yeah.
It took more damage. I drove my train and it broke my slime boots because I took damage from being next to a block apparently.
I did tell you they'd break all the time.
I mean, this is like the first pair I've broken in like a few
Don't you broke a pair last
months
week?
probably. I made like 5 pairs as backups and I haven't used any of them until now. Like, what? I figure out why I'm getting hurt. What's hurting me? Well, I'm not even getting hurt now. Is it going too fast that hurts me? I'm not like getting. It's weird.
Do we already process? Wow, that was fast. Should I process the Cinnabar?
If nothing is processing, sure.
Well, the Cinnabar's being processed now.
You just said it was.
Well, something's backed up. What's backed up? Oh, limonite's backed up. Why is the limonite backed up? What?
Oh, I didn't know you started limonite. I need to tell it every time that it starts a new one.
Ah, okay. Sorry about that.
Okay, let's see. It's just because I gotta tell it what all these drawers are gonna be. And I do want to put them in order. So, limonite.
Yeah, no problem.
Hematite, then limonite. Nice and easy. Okay. I'm gonna need to do the same thing with the Cinnabar too.
Well, at least this is going real fast.
I hope so.
Don't know if the train at the corner is what hurts me, or if it's just being close to a wall that hurts me.
27 FPS, not bad. Apple cheese, sizzle bricks.
Alright, those two are good to go now.
The crisis lock.
Why is there molten quartz sitting in this container?
I don't know. I didn't do it.
Oh, if you need to empty it. Because I was making something that required molten quartz.
You can, I'm the quartz infused iron stuff, right?
It was not that, but it was the what should we call it? It was the sturdy sheet thing, machine block casing.
Okay. I don't need it right now. I just I'm surprised you didn't do it on the big machine that's, you know, right behind it that I did so much work on.
Because I am not aware. I was not aware of how that works. So I was just kind of like, I'm not gonna touch that unless I break something.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I was away at that moment.
Yeah, that was also the thing. Like, you're away. I don't want to touch something I'm gonna break. I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna chill. We're gonna chill. We're gonna have a good time.
Okay, no damage that time. Problem is, I do think it is unfortunately a little bit too close to Hunt Pass. Oh, wait, no, I'm taking damage again. What is it this time? It was like here. What is this?
It
Who's doing this?
works.
What?
Hey, Ian, come here.
Uh,
Is it pollution?
what is this magic?
Look
What else have you done?
I don't want to watch it.
Jeez, that's just. Okay. How are you gonna get
Just
that
wants
out?
to die to see what
Right click
kills
it.
me.
Then put more in.
So what does this get us?
Burlap. And if you did silk, it would get you silk.
Now I just need a dedicated line for this.
No, we don't need a dedicated line for this.
Yes, we do.
That's you made a loom thingy.
Yeah, isn't that cool?
Huh. That's neat. Yeah.
It's another
Still
use for
think we
this
need
whole
to-
thing over here. And I'll show
Yeah.
you how to use this thing in a minute here, Neon.
Okay.
This is how versatile this thing can be. Put it that way.
Yeah, I just saw what you had it set up for, and I was just kind of like, okay, I didn't want to touch it because I figured there was way you had it all set up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was actually for Liage. I helped him figure it out earlier. Although his didn't work properly. I don't know why his didn't work properly. It was weird.
I'm having a fun thing now where when I'm on the train randomly, I just start taking damage, and I can't figure out why.
You're doing a lot of random, somehow things are happening day. I don't know how you're doing this.
Well, since I know this magic area, I might go make this. That's a dedicated line.
Actually, I bet you if I keep this string in there, it might just go on to the next one. Hold on, let me do that in the last one.
I did that last time. Could be the pull. I mean,
No, doesn't work if it doesn't do its job if it's got any fibers already in its hand. It gets confused. That's fine. Why are the things getting thrown at me?
Because
Oh,
I
because
picked
you
them
pulled
up.
it?
Yeah, I pulled it off the hands.
Why is this one? Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright, Nehan, let me show you the wonder of this thing.
Okay.
Oh,
Alright.
it just flew away.
Yeah, I know there's a lot of different things you can do to configure it. I just haven't played around with it as much.
Yeah. Well, it's one of those things where if you didn't make it, then it's like, what the heck is all this going on here? Now, the first thing, obviously, all the machine parts are over on the side here. I kind of want them to be out in a jumble like that because it kind of looks cool.
Yep.
In my opinion. Okay. Now, if any of these parts don't show up in your inventory when you break them, look on this conveyor belt up here. They like to get fling through and just get on these belts. You just go over the conveyor belts and right-click them and pick them back up again. Oh, this was really stuck. That was weird. If you don't see a part on the wall, it might be in the storage crate here. The wooden storage crates can hold the big crate items.
Gotcha.
Okay, so how you'd use this thing, in here, you have a belt.
Mm-hmm.
If you take the belt and you go over here and right-click on it.
Yep. Yeah, I know about that, yeah.
Right, so that's how you extend it and reduce it for when you need to have just a full belt.
Yep.
Now, for instance, this thing, the spout, you just take this, pop it right here, and the pounder right after that.
Yes.
And then you can just do the stuff in order like that.
Yep. Cool.
Now, unfortunately, we can't since all the machine parts they turn into some random item. I can't tell to take a random item and send it back through it again. That's why I didn't bother trying to use like some loopy thing, because they use things that actually exist in the game.
Yes.
So you just have to pick stuff back up out of the last bit of the chest and bring it back to the beginning if it's got to do multiple steps.
Right.
Most things will work on top of the belt like that. The only things that don't work are like the machines like the saw and the rolling mill, stuff like that. You need to do that split in the thing, and then put a funnel on both sides of it.
Gotcha.
Well, that should be pretty much self-explanatory. If you need help setting it up, I'd be happy to help.
Makes sense to me.
Okay,
But I appreciate it. Yeah.
no problem. Is this going good?
As far the factory really has a lack of entrances, I find.
You know, it's that, well, the front, and there's another one back here where the big drilling machine is.
I was just like flying into the window like a bird.
There's a window?
Yeah, look.
Oh, over here. Oh, well,
Okay.
there's right over here. This window has a door.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
I didn't even fly that time.
Is that wire just that low?
Yeah.
That's definitely something that I could walk into.
At least it actually said the right message this time. 1 out of 100 times.
I
I'm
don't
getting
understand what is responsible for not giving us the right death messages.
I'm getting the clippers.
You're going.
There
The
we
thing
go.
is, every time you die, you go higher. Okay, I guess that'll help. Oh, you just like shot up like a beach ball pressed under some
Yep.
water.
Okay, now where'd the wire go? Hold on, I'm going to get the magnet out here. There you are. That one is kind of dangerous. It does stretch across like that.
Sure. Yeah, it turns out that it's actually quite convenient to hold a bunch of my train tracks one stage before they are complete, because I can stack like 10 of them, and then each time I stamp one of them, it turns into 48, and I can't carry that many. So I'm just holding a stack of incomplete ones, and then when I need some more, I'll stamp a few more. Although I could possibly just clean my inventory too. Hundreds of ways to her house, so I don't have to walk 20 feet but through snow to get to it. The other one's done. She was talking about one earlier. Hunt has a giant painting that for some reason gave me the vibes that I just wanted to walk into it and find the secret door behind it. She did a lot of decorating here. It's awesome.
I saw a video that says that's one of the best way to trap your house. If you put a trap door on the other side of a painting that people keep thinking is a secret door, they'll just rush right through and die.
Perfect.
Not that I'd ever do that.
Hi, Pack.
Oh no, there is a ways down the
Hi, Pack.
outside.
Look on the other side of the doors.
Hi. What are...
You want me to cover this area up? I mean, I can cover this area up if you want me to.
Well, see the vents here, Ian?
Yeah.
I mean, they're under the idea that they had walls around them to catch the stuff.
Yeah, and I can put walls around them if you want me to. Because I'm going to... This is not the deepest it will go. We'll go deep. It'll probably be the same depth as the underneath the main thing. It's just...
Okay, what is a squirting moisture transducer?
It transduces moisture and squirts it.
You have no idea, do you? 'Cause I don't know. Okay.
It has to do with the
I'm blocking this impact.
it has to do with the greenhouse. That's the
Okay.
answer. Yeah, it's a greenhouse thing.
Yeah, I'm being inappropriate. Cool.
What?
I am not being
It's not
inappropriate. Stop it.
Neon? Inappropriate?
Nonsense.
Really?
Nonsense.
Mm-hmm.
Squirting moisture transducer. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Kira. Yeah, this
Hey,
is just
Ian.
me clearing out the underneath of the main area. It'll be the same depth as the other
I
one.
need to do my dinner, so I'll be back in
I
just a
just-
moment.
All
Make
right, have a good
stairs up
soup.
here. That way, it's easier.
Okay, where's the...
At least I outlined all of this, so everything is accurate on walls. Even up here. Because this loops around, I just had to get the edge just so I knew where the,
Where the building itself is, yeah.
yeah.
That makes sense.
I think that's water. Yeah, there was water here.
I see.
And now I have to be careful, especially over here. But I kind of covered everything up that was needed to be covered up. Now it just needs to be walled.
That didn't work. The heck?
But yeah, it's a start, at least, so... it'll be
It's
a-
quite the area underneath here.
Yeah. Because I wanted to be doing this before we put up the boiler, and I was like, oh, well, we're just going to put all the boilers underneath the quadri, but boilers right now, which is fine.
It doesn't really have too much of a structure, though.
No, it's going to be workable.
Hmm. Alright.
But it's still, I just put
I mean,
the stairs
it's-
in for ease of access.
Oh,
Go ahead.
sure.
It's charcoal.
What were you about to say?
No, that was it.
Oh.
I see the cinnabar miner has been removed.
Yep, we just need to move it over to copper, I just haven't done it yet.
Ah. Why?
Just concentrate, just doing other things.
Sure. No, I get that today. Changed my mind about things about 5 times this morning. I made a gantry carriage though. That was good.
I need glass spade.
I think this train's going to be awesome because you get like a really scenic route this side of the river.
That's half of what the trains are for, you know?
Oh, that.
Gets a view all of the base and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yay. That came in stock. Glass bottle. That doesn't seem too hard.
So it also the worst thing for these trains, by the way, is snow, because I can't see where to place the train tracks with every single ground piece covered with snow.
I think there's a general agreement that the snow is bad in this pack. Definitely agree.
I think that I would say the snow is more realistic in this pack. It's annoying.
Sure.
Oh, I almost said that.
Gets rid of my ground holograms.
Gets rid of the grass, slows you down, melts in light, or melts in the heat, crushes stuff when it gets too heavy. Yeah, that's snow.
Yeah, very realistic. It's true.
I mean, what I hate is that it stops me from going bouncy mode, which I don't know if it would. I mean, I don't know how it would interact with a fictional concept of slime boots, but
Pogo stick.
definitely. I guess you couldn't pogo stick in the snow.
No,
that
you
well.
really wouldn't want to, no.
I mean, yeah, possibly fair. Yeah, it is true that the full blocks of snow don't melt, and somehow that will anywhere that there's tons of full blocks of snow, that was all a consequence of when we had the weather mod that just kind of got really borked.
Pretty much, yeah.
Because like the snow piled up so much, and it turned into full blocks, and then it just like leaves them. But you'd think that they would account for that.
Nope, of course not. Are you making the chestnut lumber? Anyone?
What?
Here? There's some chestnut lumber here in the.
I am not
In
using
the,
it right now. I made
okay.
a lot of it that is left over.
Oh, okay. If you don't mind, I'll take that.
Please.
All right.
Yeah, I generally leave some lumber in there because that's 95% of the time what people come over there to use it for.
Yeah. All right. Well, there we go.
Yeah, everything's going faster with this pack, so doing good.
Good. For the record, I'm not just staring. I'm waiting to see which types of pollution comes out of this thing that just is going up into the sky right now. I know it's carbon, but I'm wondering if sulfur goes up too, because I'm not sure. Q, you went up to the sky block, right?
The one that's at the top with the windmill up there, or the one above that.
Well, you went to the height of the world and tried to clean up some of the stuff, didn't you? Was that you?
Yes, and I did do so.
Because I'm wondering what comes out of the coke oven. If it's just carbon or if it's carbon and.
Well, I found carbon and a bit of sulfur up there, but it's difficult to say which caused what. But it was all carbon. There was no dust up there.
Well, yeah, dust goes down.
Oh, okay. Sulfur was the exception, though, and we've been doing a whole bunch of coke, as far as burning it's concerned. So I'd expect it to be carbon.
Yeah, I know it's carbon. I want to know if it's carbon and.
Yeah. If it is carbon and sulfur, then the sulfur is very rare. There was not much any at all up there.
Hey, chat. Any? Oh, that just moved.
Do we have sulfur?
Yeah, we have quite a bit. It should be in. Well, I think Pack moved it, but we should have quite a bit.
Yeah, it's one of the process things, so it's down. It's underneath.
Okay, because I was asking because I could do that next. Borax not touching because
I already started the sulfur, so you can go ahead and send it in there, and it'll go through.
Okay, because it just finished. Well, it pulled out all the stuff from the cinnabar drain. Now it's just. I'm gonna wait until it finishes doing all the cinnabar, and then I'll start the sulfur.
Okay. Cat,
Come on, go faster.
do you see the? This is only the guys who have the definition to see it. In my crosshair, bottom left of the crosshair is a little dot that's moving around. I didn't even notice it until I was looking up in the sky, and it was like right next to the crosshair. It was like I thought my screen was dirty, and I went to clean it, and I couldn't clean it. And I started moving, and it moved. What the frick is that?
What's annoying is when it snowed, it's impossible to tell without looking at the mouse over which blocks are dirt and which ones are full snow blocks.
Yeah, that is annoying.
So I want to break the snow blocks, but keep the dirt.
We're normally in a dark brick area, so when I'm looking in like this, I don't see jack. Look down here, I don't see jack. There's nothing. 99% of the places that I look, there's nothing. You cannot see that thing. But when I look up in the daylight, is it gone now? Is it only there when I look up at a certain height? Yeah, there it is.
Question, does anyone know the status of this tiny oak tree behind the factory? I guess but it's like, is it just a bush? I don't think it was a fruit tree.
It just says it's oak?
It says it says oak branch and then the leaves are all called oak undergrowth leaves. I guess it's just bush thingy. I don't think I've seen anything else like it though, so I don't know if it's there for a reason.
Nope.
Oh, yep, that'll work, I guess.
There are some of those in the world, you just don't notice them because they're just environmental.
Here. For a train track.
Hey, hon.
I need to make sure this train route makes it so if I blow the train horn, people in the factory will hear it.
There.
I mean, you don't actually have to do that.
Well, I mean, but like, what's the point then?
Well, if people did choose
No.
to take a train ride, they could see the sights.
Yeah,
No, it's-
but like, you need
it
to like
moves
hear
when
the
I
woo
move it.
woo as someone is.
Oh, you do when you're
Right.
riding it. When you're riding it, you hear the woo-woo.
I mean, if anyone that lives next to a train would know the whole deal with that. You
suppose you
certainly
brought
hear
up
it more times than when you're riding it.
That's why this is pretend.
I didn't either. Okay.
I think it would add to the factory ambience, though. You've got all these machines.
Okay.
No, it would add to the
I'll get it when we brush
it would add to the train ambience, I think.
You need like one of those factory. What do you call it? Like those. I guess it's like the horns for like the shift or whatever
Yeah,
in
shift.
a
What's that
factory.
for?
Yeah, something like that.
Look down.
Bang.
Look down.
Look
Look.
Again,
Extra.
need is doing a lot of work here.
That's so weird.
I love this elevator at the factory.
So
Speaking of which,
I like it too.
clock tower is going to. I bet. I guess if you're when you're in the factory proper, you probably don't
Not-
hear the clock tower that
See,
much.
it's not there
No.
right now.
I don't
there.
suppose anyone's going to be petitioning me to expand the bell range.
No.
Figured as much.
It's hard to even see where it disappears. It's only there when you look at the sky. That's so weird. It's only there when you look at the sky. Hey, Q?
Yeah.
Mayaj?
Yeah.
Come here for a second.
Sure thing.
This drives me insane.
You in the basement?
No, I'm at the driller.
Can't climb
The
drill.
driller.
You built the area.
That's right.
There we go.
Look at the moon
Okay.
and move
Yep.
around a little bit. Do you have a tiny little dot in your crosshair that's moving around? Oh, no, there's
Yes.
more. What the?
Oh yeah,
Yep.
I see two of
Yep.
them.
What is that?
It's like it looks like it's trying to it looks like they almost look like debug coordinates, like there's a model that it's trying to align or something.
Wait,
Nah.
one's moving with you, Liach. When you move, it moves. No. What the heck is that? Is
Yeah, I
that
was
like
seeing the two ones.
I
I'm
can
not
see
seeing what
three of
you're-
them.
I'm trying to understand, but
Well, you can see it anytime you look up into the sky and look around, but
Yeah, the moon.
it's
makes
just
stop it.
easier
Yeah,
in
and,
daytime and they're looking at the moon.
Okay, so yeah, I see like I can see the dots like moving. Oh yeah, and now
They're
there's three of them like
very
moving
tiny.
with each other. They're like relative to each other. Yeah. See, I'm watching
And we
like
c- yeah,
one
there's three
right
here
below
now,
my
and Q's one of them.
crosshair. Yeah, I'm watching like one
That's so
run between the two dots.
And
which
Q,
happen
you
to
don't
be
see it.
because, like,
I'm
Liach
not sure what
has
I'm.
it.
Wait,
Well,
I'm
when
not
you
sure
look
what I'm
at your,
supposed
when
to
you
be
look
seeing.
at the crosshair, the little plus sign in the center
Right,
of the
right.
yeah, there's
Right.
little itty bitty dots that are next to them when you look up at the sky. And when you move
Yeah, it
around,
feels
yours
like-
moves around, and when someone else moves
yeah, it feels
around,
like
theirs
one of
moves
them
around.
represents me.
You're
one of them
really,
represents-
really tiny.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't see it. And
Do
I'm
you have
probably
shaders
missing it.
on?
No, I do not have shaders on.
Yeah, I wonder. Hold on. I could
Do
try.
you have
not
shaders on?
shaders.
Liaj.
I do. Yes.
So it might be a shader thing.
Let's try no shaders real quick.
Yeah, you do know shaders. I'm going to keep it on.
Hmm.
That is so weird. I thought it was like
Oh, well,
showing.
first of all, there's no moon with no shaders. Oh, I guess the moon just.
Well, you don't have to
went
look at the
down.
moon. You just got to look at the sky.
Yeah.
Because now you can see it
It's
because
hard
it's
to-
bright out.
Right now it's hard to tell, but I don't think they're there.
Okay, now I'm going to do mine. Hold on.
Like if I turn them back on, I might still be able to see them.
Oh no, mine are gone. Mine are completely gone.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a shader thing.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I turned them back on, and they're blatant.
Yeah.
They're very blatant.
Yeah,
What the
I am
heck?
I'm seeing 2 dots. No, those dots are real.
Yeah. Why? And it's here's the freaky
little
thing.
radar.
You look down. As soon as you're not looking at the sky, it's gone.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Soon at the moment you're not looking at the sky, you just look right beyond, and you can look at a white block, and to make absolutely sure we got lots of snow around us. Gone. It's
Mhm.
only
Yeah.
the sky.
It's a sky
block.
thing. It's a sky thing. Nope, that is real.
And they pop up when I get closer to you. Like I see more of them
Yeah.
the closer I get to you.
Yeah, they move. I think that's us, and I don't know why that's us. I don't know why
Yeah.
the shader has a miniature map for just people in the middle of the crosshair.
Hmm.
Rendering. It's fun.
That's the weirdest freaking thing. What the heck?
Okay, so in other news, Pack, would you like to know how much redstone we have?
Oh, I bet you it's a lot.
18,600.
18,000 is good. That's enough.
That is an adequate amount of redstone. And see, that's what we needed.
Exactly.
We needed one of the immersive engineering miners to get us the redstone, so we had enough.
Yeah.
'Cause every time we were getting it, we were getting like 1,000 here and 1,000 there, but that lasts like a project.
Yeah,
Yep.
plus the excavator gets other things like the small little limonite, hematite,
Yeah.
all that stuff. So we have a lot of hematite. Like 3,300. Yeah, and then, yeah.
Yeah.
Because redstone gets used a lot. Especially
Yeah.
if you're going to be doing, yeah. We needed that when we were doing the resonance, but we don't need power anymore.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Well, me and
Okay.
Galmel,
For those who know anything about the pollution thing, I know, Ian, you've worked a little bit with it now. What if I was going to do sulfur and carbon? Which ones do I need for the frame? Do I need the basic, the advanced, or just the elite, or what?
I just did elite because it just does a bigger area, but you can do basic, it's just a smaller area.
Oh. Alright. So 2 basic frames. Okay. Thank you.
I think the elite gets the paper and white wool, and then the basic gets the leaves. Or the elite gets the paper and the leaves, and the basic gets the white wool.
Wait, what? Hold it. Wait, what?
I'm trying to remember because it's been since last week, and
Well, yeah, so...
a lot of things happened IRL, so I kind of trying to remember which one goes in where.
So, in order to do sulfur, I do need something beyond basic?
I think it's just what you put in grabs it.
Oh, okay, so I don't need a different... okay. Well, I know the thing that you put in there determines what it gets. I knew that part.
It's just the elite is the range of how much, like, to absorb it and stuff.
Yeah, I got that part.
We need a vacuum cleaner. We have sulfur in the forgery. We know.
I'll be right there.
How are they getting in there? They must be getting out of the smeltery somehow. Eh.
Where is it, Ian? Oh, there it is. Yep. Got a couple of pieces over here.
I would have to ask Fire though, like, which is which. Or what gets what.
Paper gets dust.
Yeah, okay. So that goes in the basic one.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think it's the leaves and the wool that gets
That's right.
the carbon and the sulfur. And we normally put that on top, the elite one, when we do the excavator, because the dust falls, so yeah.
Did you get copper yet, by the way?
No, I haven't set it up.
Oh, Ian, you need to set up. We are completely out. Please do. I'm afraid to use any coppery thing right now. I'm gonna have to go take the machine out soon.
You're not sure where that would be coming from.
Okay, so that's that. Good.
Unless it's people eating.
Well, they're letting out sulfur. We got other problems.
Yeah, true. Yeah, there's a handful of stuff up in here now, too. I don't remember them being here before.
Why does my house smell like sulfur?
Well, they're showing up in
Who's
random
building
plot.
over here?
Where you see?
Is it train tracks? If not, then it's not me.
No, it's, wall entrance and it's a place. It's behind the, it's behind the stone storage.
That's gotta be the Tinker Smelter. We did not.
Yes,
that one
because if
right.
you look inside and look up, somebody took out the stuff for it, and I don't know who.
Took out the stuff for what?
The sulfur. I don't know.
Do you mean the things inside the Tinker Smeltery? You talking about
Yeah.
that? Oh yeah, those are gone. Well, freaking great.
That would do it.
It looks like Firedale set it up to be above it with the crusher, but it's got to have openings to get to that area.
I don't remember using a building one, was it? Hey Q, is this your area over here?
With the stone stuff?
Behind it.
No, I haven't been building behind it. Let me take a look and see what you're talking about.
I think, yeah, because I left early last week. Because I was just out.
Oh, that. Yeah, that's mine.
What I figured. Yeah. So, I'm going to have to build, like, right in front of here, because this is where it's a sweet prime spot for all of the
Oh yeah,
copper.
no. This is for airships.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so...
Now I know what it's... Airships are.
Mm-hmm. So, now...
A mining operation was set up in front of your airships right now.
Well,
Yeah,
you can
no,
set it
that-
up underneath it too. You just got to have it in that area. of
It's
vertical.
actually
You can put it
fine.
anywhere.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's actually fine even if you need to put it on top of this. I don't have any use for it at the moment because I discovered I can pick up my airship and take it with me.
Yeah, I saw that.
But it's nice to have a place for it. So yeah, this is for that. But whatever you need to do with it, If you don't
No.
have to, I prefer you not take it down, but if you need to,
No, I'm not taking it down. It's
Yeah.
where I got these samples. It was like right here, and I
Sure.
just need to build a
Alright.
structure around it,
right.
and then
Oh no,
take
no,
it down.
whatever's good. Whatever's good.
But yeah, no, I just was curious of what kind of building this was.
Oh, yeah, sure. No, it's for airship landing, and those things can carry some, and so if they're ever being used for transport, then you wouldn't be able to break it and put it in your pocket without suffering the wrath of all the things.
We talking about playing?
No,
Oh wait, this is
no.
not Space Engineers.
Definitely not Space Engineers. No, that's tomorrow.
That's a game that still.
Yes,
Works?
it's still yes.
Oh,
they've been
yes.
updating.
Mods are good for that too.
Okay, but aren't they making two?
Yes,
They
are
have
doing both.
2 teams. One on Space Engineers 1 and
But,
one on
like-
Space Engineers 2.
Is it not the point of the sequel to, like, deliver everything the first game had, but more?
Depends upon who you ask.
Sadly, can't answer that. So
Yeah, I would not say so. No. The second one is definitely the sequel to Space Engineers 1, but it's the kind of departure, and it's such early access that they're not done with 1 yet.
I mean, one is still early access, is it not?
no, it's out of
No,
early- It's been
actually.
out of early access. for a
Okay,
few
but they
years now.
say it's out of early access, but, like, they're still, working on it.
Oh, sure. Well, why not?
I mean, I guess you can call it whatever you want.
They got DLC is what they got. And they have 3 more DLCs as planned, at least.
Didn't realize they were doing that. So is it paid
Mhm.
DLC or?
Yes, it is.
I guess like, so one thing you can just say is, well, if it's fully released, then any update is now paid. That's how you do it.
Updates are free. DLC is not.
Yep, and they do update and give you features for free as well.
Ah,
Right there.
Let me know if you'd like me to help with the basement too there, Pack.
You want to start making up a bunch of granite bricks for it?
Oh, sure. Do we have
That'd be
granite?
great. Yes, I actually
Uh-huh.
have it. One of the last things that I dug, I made sure to collect granite. It's over next to where the ores are processing,
Okay. Yeah, we can do
because
that.
I never moved it from there. So I mean, it's there now.
But, Pack, it wasn't there before. What happened?
I got busy.
Oh my goodness,
I
Leia,
got busy
you
making
got,
the thing.
you got a whole train.
Oh,
sort of. I want to put one more car on it, maybe.
You got the little train whistle.
I was just testing to see if people could hear it from a.
Oh yeah, I can hear it. It's clear as day, my friend.
I'll go back down.
I wish I could just do the tiniest toot of the whistle, just like a. If I just tap it, it does at least lasts still like half a second. Now, this is going to be so good once I have a full loop, so I don't have to drive halfway around the track and then back all the way back home because it's slow going backwards. At least this part's downhill. I do think an actual roller coaster would be quite possible with these tracks. You just have to figure out exactly how to get the angles that it likes you to have.
You are stuck on a roller coaster.
I mean, like, what else?
That sounds really
What-
different
while-
when I say it like that.
Oh yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want to be stuck on a roller coaster. No, that would be a very unpleasant experience.
It would be.
And then I know that happens to some folks, and you gotta like just hang out there for hours while the emergency services show up.
Thrilling.
Ah.
That's the area, but I think I might want to move that over. All right. I need to go brush my teeth with Hun, make sure she doesn't collapse in the bathroom, and get her into bed. So I'll be back in a bit.
Okay. Cool.
Smells like a plan.
More
And
like
Camp
Gene
Cool, I
Sparrow.
like him. I like him pretty thin. You ready for your treat, puppy? Is that why you're over here? We're gonna have to get more of these. She's back to liking these things again. Oh. You ready? Get you on camera. There we go. All right. Choose there. Why is the chat worried about you drinking your milk?
It's because I have some sort of a mining fatigue weakness bug. Probably from carrying 4 drawers at the same time. I'm not carrying those anymore, but yeah. Not carrying them anymore, but still broken.
Yeah, just I've had that happen before when I relogged it and fixed it. You sure you got nothing else on you?
Fairly sure. I will triple check.
No, you can clean your teeth once a night. Okay.
Okay. We're back.
Welcome back.
Oof.
Thank you. That was unnecessarily annoying.
Okay.
I had like 20 bots follow my channel simultaneously.
Yeah.
Oh.
Same.
Yeah. So I went through the process of blocking, reporting, and banning all of them. That took
Oh,
about
I
10
just
minutes.
noticed that as well.
Yep.
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 That's interesting. Okay. 1 second.
Mm.
All of them
I'll do it
have
later.
been dealt with, though. So, huzzah!
I posted something in group chat there. It's probably the same people.
Yeah.
Person.
Yeah. I've it's all taken care of though. So
Good.
that's
Not even like a. That's probably fine.
So as long as you burn them and report them.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's not a good
Oh.
Is there a good I don't have any good reason for the report. Like, there isn't a this is a bot reason.
There is.
If you at least report it, and
Hey,
they ever...
I'm seeing. I don't see a like. What reason did you use if you see the same ones?
I used, like basically viewbotting was the one I went with.
I mean, I just in the activity feed I can say report user, and I just see chat messages, whispers, alerts, username, user, collab request.
I just use username.
Yeah. Ah, there it is. Spam bots. That's a bot. Okay, I see why this is annoying now, because I have to... You have to type something in to report.
Good job.
Seems all I actually had to do was hurt myself.
Do I need to put a chimney on top of the stone pump, or can I just put the filters on top of the stone pump?
We're getting all this stuff at the same time. Wow, isn't that annoying? What?
Can you repeat the question, Ian, please?
He might someday.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Give me a second.
I just went ahead and did it that way because I figured it'd be easier, so that way they knew I was reporting all of them as bots. I also did my usual full thing where I have to I go through and mine them all.
Do I have to put chimneys on top of the stone pump, or can I just put the elite filter frames on top of the pump?
Pretty sure you just need the filter frames to be the stopping point. That's where it's done.
Yeah, thanks, Lars, for scaring me.
What? What did I do? Chop down a tree?
Yeah, basically.
Well, it's just a tree.
What? No, stop! Okay, cool. No, I need more bricks, dang it.
Yeah, I think that'll fit.
Highlight. Where's the firelight bricks?
Do we have enough of them to be in storage right now? We might not have had enough of them yet.
Oh, found.
We're low on copper again, ain't we?
We sure
I'm
is.
working on it right now.
Yeah, we haven't
Yep.
had anyone
Thanks.
getting it yet.
Thanks, Ian.
Ian is working on it. He's
Well,
setting up
I'm
a new
setting up the
location.
structure and setting up the filters and stuff. I'm just taking time for both because
Well,
making sure I do it correctly.
I will say thank you, Ian.
Not me.
Okay, time for you to move.
Why is it too instant on this server but not the other server?
Yep.
Basically, I just-
Salad. To the chat.
Where's the crafting bench in this little hub? I found it.
Go away, kid. You bother me. Jeez.
Whoa.
Low-level trolls get a low-level response. No. Oh, that was dumb.
Hellas. I... Stop off fight.
Got some starter brick here, Pack.
Okay. I gotta lower this thing down by another block because I just realized that I screwed up.
Oops.
Alright, I know you're 12 and discovered that multiple accounts exist and you can change between them and stuff like that. But dude, grow up. Man, you're acting like you're a 5-year-old who discovered the computer for the first time. Like I said, go away, kid. You bother me. You're not even a troll worth bothering with. Pathetic. Okay. not only did I discover that I need to lower this down by a block, but if I want to do so, I need to get the digger in here, or do it by hand.
Yeah.
And I had just placed the blocks for all the coke ovens that I wanted to use. So now I gotta go break it back up again.
Of course. Yeah.
Because otherwise the digger's gonna do it, and I'd rather know where they are.
Mm-hmm.
I have an important question.
Yeah.
Is there a way to get molten metals out of a seared casting basin?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
What's
Because
the
I have
quickest way to
I have
get
some
a balloon?
that's in there. It's not supposed to be in there. So,
Where is it?
over in the smell 3.
One question at a
Okay.
time, Ian.
Yes.
Never mind. I'm going to go grab
Uh-huh.
some balloons
Just need to
that I
pop
bought.
that out.
Yep.
Yeah, probably the easiest way is to use one of the hopper things.
I was wondering why it didn't make
hoppers.
brass.
Oh, fair enough.
Because the zinc pumped out first and it spilled into the casting basin. 'Cause
Well,
I didn't realize it was open.
It's not quite enough zinc to do the thing.
Right.
If you can get 10 more millibuckets of zinc,
Yes. I can do
We
that
probably have
for you.
Probably have a nugget somewhere for that.
Yeah, we
Nugget
got
chest.
nuggets. We got nuggets. I got one for
yeah,
you.
exactly.
Here, Hugh,
Yeah?
Please
use
hold.
that thing.
If you insist.
Just put it back over in the back wall processing area.
Oh, yeah.
Ian, what was your question?
Okay.
How do you get balloons really quickly?
How do you get balloons really quickly?
Yeah, how do you pick them up?
Oh, you don't. You need to just break them.
There you go.
Boo.
Okay, we're just gonna
Yeah, they're
pump
not.
it out.
They're
Just gonna spill it out of the basin into the mold.
Yep.
Okay. That's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure. That was the method before I did it.
It's what I always do. Pack's right. You can just as easily use the liquid hopper. But I was already halfway to it when he got here.
Yeah, I thought about that too. That's fine.
I find the
That's
liquid
what I
to be
do.
pretty easy to use. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
I love buying balloons. Ow! That was a level V wire. Oh, that was a HV wire.
Okay.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Beep, beep, beep.
And go.
No.
Yeah, they're one higher than that.
Yeah, you know I didn't grab LB. No, LB, H. You know, I hate when it's snowing because it's hard to see.
One more. There. I'm gonna go back that way.
Learning all the things. Do, 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 do.
Congratulations, Wolfan. Your computer did competently.
It's a 2 hours coaster building, and game didn't crash or lose your progress. That's awesome, Wolfan. Yeah. Well, we love to see that.
It is nice when your computer works for you.
Yes.
Indeed.
Wait, now I need someone skilled with conveyor belts to do this.
Oh, the game. That's equally as important, yes.
Oh, that was cool.
Oh! Who made the jetpack?
He's been flying around with it for a few weeks now, actually.
Oh!
Yep.
That's what you were doing with that. Oh.
Wait, who did that? Or was that just me just taking off my jetpack and putting it back on?
That was just you
Yeah.
taking it off and putting it back on.
What was the exoscope?
Thank you for doing that, Ian. I appreciate it.
I've had this for 3 weeks now. 2 weeks, I don't know.
Yeah, they're really nice. The
I
brass
hate
ones,
this one.
Yeah, you made the best of the 3. The brass stuff is the stuff that's like the highest of the 3 levels.
No. I made the worst one, which is, yes, it's brass, but I made the one that needs fuel and water, not the other one.
Gotcha.
Because this one doesn't hold the, this one, oh, spacebar sneaking, activate hover mode. It doesn't allow you to keybind, because when you look in keybinds, it has the H and whatever else. Yeah, it's not that jetpack, it's the other jetpack, so it's this is the Steam jetpack.
Gotcha. Yeah, Wolfan, I was a big RCT2 player for a long while. I played that game a lot.
Oh, great, I mean...
I feel like with Roller Coaster Tycoon, I built a lot of roller coasters that failed and killed people who rode on them on a regular basis because I didn't understand. I didn't really understand the physics of that when I was playing it. So I'd build something and I'd be like 10 G's, yeah. Instead of being like 10 G's, no. Just
it's true.
Just crushing people to death with my roller coasters.
I love that description.
Without understanding that human beings are not meant to do that. And it is a problem if you subject them. No, the murder coasters were the ones you made that just launched the cars off the end. And then they exploded, and all the little people in the park ran around.
But
And
you see,
Yeah.
That's intentional.
Oh yeah. And there's like people that like have you do like science inside a roller coaster tycoon, like somebody who built a roller coaster that will not complete before the end of the universe, which is like amazing that you have that much mathematical prowess that you've actually programmed that out. I cannot believe that that's the thing. Of course, you know, that's running in real time, so you know you speed it up like 10 times or like hundreds of times and it completes itself. But yeah, that's so cool.
Why is this showing red?
Because red is a lovely color.
Because 3 is the magic number. Yes, it is.
That's 3.
Blue socks.
That's the
What are you
magic
talking
number.
about?
I don't know what he's talking about.
He's talking about 3. It's a magic number.
Yes, it is.
Schoolhouse Rock.
Mm-hmm.
3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30.
I gotta admit, I don't remember Schoolhouse Rock very well.
Yeah, happens.
It's okay. Happens to the best of us.
Lack of memory? Well,
Hmm.
I'm champion at that. I could win
Oh.
contest in forgetting.
Y'all are... Oh, goodness. I see what you're building down here.
Yes, we need more.
Gotta be careful.
Ian?
What?
Avoid the pea
fly.
water.
It's just not getting any power. Did I? Oh. Oh. That's why it's not getting power.
Oh.
You figured it out, did you?
I didn't hook it up on the top. Ow!
You should
You
didn't
didn't. You
hide it
didn't
well
send
enough.
it. You didn't set it to Wumbo.
No, 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 no. Stop, 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 stop.
There. Just a few.
I thought it was a chimney
Yeah.
issue. No, it wasn't.
Alright. You got a hammer on your knee, hon?
Immersive. Yeah.
That'll save me a trip if you want to hit them real quick.
Oh yeah. Anywhere specific or just?
I don't think they. I think it's just the center.
Yeah, it looks like it's just the center. So.
There we go.
There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I keep a hammer and a wrench on me. So.
I figured you might. I keep a wrench. I don't usually do enough with immersive engineering to need a hammer.
Yeah, it's nice to have the hammer just in case you need to move stuff.
So I need...
Yes. Yes, you do.
Fantastic.
I know, deep.
Oh, we're actually below sea level.
This was
Mhm.
Cooper, I think. Right, hang on, what's this one? Malachite.
Malachite, I guess.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
There we go. And there they go.
Does anyone have a spare conveyor belt?
What kind?
Just a regular one.
There is no such thing. Create?
Yes.
Immersive. Create.
It's immersive engineering one.
Ah, okay. I'll see if we have any over here.
Dollars to hours ratio. The game is entertaining after you play number of hours. Yeah, I mean it's not a it's not a bad way to go about it. I kind of do something similar, but also there's stuff that's fallen well outside of the dollars to hours calculation, where it's been short but it's been really fun, and there's stuff where it's been a lot of money and not been, a lot of hours and not been really fun. So it's not a, I would say it's not a bad way to go about it. I think it's in general it's good.
I can't find it either.
Yeah, there's always exceptions to the rule, of course. Oh, Fargo was asking about the depots earlier. There's a whole chest of them over here if you didn't find them. Oh yeah, like probably the game that's probably got the best dollars to hours for me is probably this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Ian, you know where you get leads? Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say Alpha 1.2 came out in 2010, right? You think?
About that.
That sounds right.
Long time ago.
Yeah, so I've been playing this game for almost 15 years. I bought it, So very good value for whatever I paid for it. I don't remember what the price was back then. It wasn't as expensive as the full release.
I think after exchange rate, it was about $12.
Yeah, so $12 for what, several thousand hours. Yeah, pretty good cost to usage ratio.
Ian,
Yes.
do you know where you got leaves?
Yeah, I just went over to Chestnut Farm.
With
Shears.
Can I borrow your shears?
Sure.
Thank you. I'm wondering if they're going to work on the rubber tree at this.
No, they don't.
Okay.
I mean, you can try.
I'm not gonna. You said that it doesn't work. And that's a train track.
Yes, it is.
Yes. Or a pro.
Work in progress.
%% rich native compound.
I was expecting shearing leaves to be more difficult than that.
Nah,
And you can't silk touch ores, so.
fair enough.
Well, I found the other vein of this.
Oh, no.
Not recommended. I mean,
Oh.
I can go.
I didn't realize I was talking. I didn't realize I was dehydrating myself.
oh.
If you could, thank you. Hey!
Hooray!
I did it! Oh. I didn't get my drink. Okay. One more time, please. Okay.
Okay, that was me that time.
I'm like, okay, I drank the water.
You drank the water, but then you died instantly. But it didn't say anything that someone hit you.
Yeah. It's all good.
Content.
I need a custom death message. There needs to be a custom death message of whoever high stuff you when you reviving.
So Ian's custom death message should be his coordinates, so we know where to go pick him up. just like Ian's here. Go get him.
Did you make enough concrete for the floor here, Ian? And ready for some walls whenever you're ready for it, Q.
Okay.
Oh, we're ready? We got an odd 1,000 or so. In fact, gonna have to take a bath first, but I'll be right there.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I know I made glue. Where'd I put the glue?
Hmm.
I'm actually gonna happen the train tracks to complete the loop with that.
Oh, yeah, I'm back.
Okay.
Oh, why is this going through the ground?
It does that.
Right.
I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we were talking. So I was just having a conversation over on my channel, but the girlfriend and I were having talked about once this new Baldur's Gate update comes out, crossplay, PC, PS5 crossplay streams, and possibly doing it where we would make each other's characters.
That'd be pretty funny.
It would be, because I have experience within D&D, within 5e, and she has none. So so she's making something for me, and I would have no idea what to expect. And I'm over here like fine crafting this beautiful character with this epic backstory and all of this stuff, and it's like here's Fizzy Twiddlebottom. He's a sorcerer, but he doesn't know any good spells.
That's pretty much how my characters go.
No, I have some real interesting characters. I'm sure
One of
Fire
these
Deal-
days,
Fire-
I need to play Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah, I'm sure Fire Deal could tell you all about my my frantic, chaotic energy at times at the table.
Yeah, I just went with the guy that punches things.
Yeah,
This is valid.
it has, that's valid. I've done plenty of stuff. I think the thing with a lot of that stuff is just kind of getting accustomed to, like, okay, how do I play? How do I do things? And once you start to get the mechanics of it, you're like, okay, now we can start to pump the creativity into this and really start to think about, like, weird and interesting ways that we want to do stuff. That's what tickles the fancy for me. Is it's like, hey, I want to do this, but I want to play in a way that's, like, completely unconventional, and is gonna make you probably mad at me, and I'm sorry, but I really
You're
wanna
not
do
that
this.
sorry. You're not
No.
that sorry.
No, not at all.
Mm-hmm.
I suddenly remember RCT coming as a cereal box prize on the CD. Yeah, I remember that too. I never got it. I never got it as a cereal box prize, but I remember it was one. I found out that a while later.
What the heck?
What?
I'm having trouble with my drawers.
Back in the day, you see all kinds
Oh,
of cool things
what was
in cereal
that?
boxes.
That was me. It's fine.
Oh,
Okay.
Might not be as fun as I'd like for it to be.
You know what? No. that's all.
Sometimes.
yeah. I hear you, Wolfan. I got stuff with my two current characters that Fargadale's the only one that I think that remembers anything about them.
It has begun.
So it's gonna be a bit of a
Good.
surprise in the future.
I enjoyed
Nope.
my time in that game. I'm also very glad to have it over with because it took up a lot of time from the streaming. And I missed this.
Hmm.
Wait. Watch me kill myself.
How do I
Heavy.
Pack?
Yeah.
May I recommend smooth stone for the floor?
Oh, it is a basement.
Yeah.
Basement's
I was actually going to do the mats and the roof. But it's not going anywhere.
Yeah.
If you would like to take care of the floor, I will not stop you.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just going to do the hempcrete otherwise.
We have a whole bunch of hempcrete?
I have it on me.
Yes-ish.
Hmm. Well, whatever's good.
Give me a minute. If you come over to me, I can throw you hempcrete.
That won't help. Actually, hold on.
I think you'd know better about what's good than I do.
No, you have good taste.
I have taste. I don't think I have good taste.
Well, if I'm supposed to be the judge of that, then I'm the judge of that.
There are builds that I can do where I get the feel, and I can say I did a good job. The storage room is one of those in the other mod pack, but there's a lot where I just go crazy with colors. I just don't care.
This is why you succeed.
Yes.
Alright, Ian. Where are you?
In front of your thing.
Where?
In the miner.
Okay.
Excavate.
Could you please put the hempcrete in the cart?
Put the hempcrete down. I feel bad.
It's okay, we all have those days.
I don't even know who it was. Okay.
Hi, Ian.
Hi. Wait, where are you? Oh, hi.
Hi.
That's all of it.
Alright, I'll take it. Thank you.
And we are now getting copper. I just had to reset this thing. Oh, I put also the configuration tool in there too. Because I needed it to unlock the, thing.
Yep. I'll take care of that. Thank you.
A just barely short track? That's gonna make me sad. Almost made the exact amount of track I needed for the full loop. Oh, actually, though, well, I do have a couple tracks that aren't tileless. I could use those because I'm probably gonna go back afterwards and come up with a cooler looking track. So actually, I think we can complete this loop maybe.
Oh, lovely. We're going to get the andesite.
Hoo-hoo!
Ha.
Hey, so these is this a these Tinker's chests? Is there a like is this just for convenience of display or like these Tinker chests? They're cool, but like, do things only stack to 16 in them?
They do. For stuff that you have in small numbers, they hold more stuff.
Why is this not...
If you have high numbers, use drawers. Make sense? They're slightly frustrating. I understand that, but they hold a lot more. A lot more.
Tinker chests?
Oh
Or
yeah.
drawers?
The Tinker's chests.
Ah.
For individual numbers of items, as long as for stuff that doesn't go beyond like one stack, you can get a lot more out of Tinker's chests.
Why is this going to the end when it should be going into the things?
I'm not sure if that made any sense.
The things.
And the ends.
Oh. It's all clear now.
You can see clearly now that the day is gone.
Something like that.
Fire him. Fire him now.
Okay, so the amount of tracks that I was short for completing the entire loop was 4. If I had 4 more tracks with the exact amount of tileless train tracks I made with like 12 steel or so, not including the ones that got turned to wires. I had enough to loop the entire base minus 4 tracks. I do have 16 dark oak track, and I might as well just use those because I'll probably be replacing.
I think somebody used the linking tool, and when they used it, they eliminated the entire line of drawers that I had over here.
Oh.
All right.
Eliminated?
They're all gone. So.
Gone?
To drive the train around the whole base now.
How do they gone?
I don't know. They're all gone.
What do you mean gone?
Like I look at this, and none of the drawers are connected to it anymore.
Oh.
I took damage again.
Huh.
Oh no! I drove the train through some area where there's pollution, and now I can't see.
That's what happens with pollution.
I'm curious how this handles around like some of these tighter spaces where there might be things for me to suffocate in.
The stuff's still out there, right? Though.
The stuff's all gone. Yeah.
Holy! Oh, I can hear that.
So we just have to relink them.
Yeah, that's frustrating that can happen.
Yay!
Yeah. Well, at least we know it can happen now.
Ah! I pushed the wrong button to the station, and now the train is going by itself.
Yeah, now it's functioning. Okay.
Okay, that's good.
Okay, so now I need to take this linking tool and set it to not this so that it will not do that. How do I do that?
Good question.
I don't think that
Hey,
you
Park.
can. The best thing you could do is Maybe crouch right click into
See how
the
this
air.
looks?
I think that might be what happened last time.
Hmm.
Won't damage me?
Let's find out.
Didn't damage me that time.
Hey,
No,
Pack,
that
do you
swaps
have
the
the
mode.
shears?
Hmm.
Yeah, you never. I just haven't seen you again yet.
There is just a sector of the train journey where you go blind for a little bit. It's not even next to the factory, it's just in the woods.
Nice.
It's yet another service your
That's
ride
so
provides.
smooth. I like it.
You want to ride in? I have cushions inside the car.
No, I'm jetpacking, just watching.
Oh, you don't want to like look at the scenery from the train.
That was very strange.
Sure sounds
oh,
it.
You built a whole
How do you get in?
railroad thing.
Just walk in. Like there's doors on the front
Oh.
and the back.
No, can you stand while you're in the...
I think you can. I don't.
Oh,
think
yeah, you can. That's
Hold up,
awesome.
Hold up, hold up.
I don't know how. Like I don't know if you're about to fall out the back door. Oh, there you go. Like I can. Once I put a door on the back, then that won't happen. But you can also just the cushions, of course, just let you sit to ensure that there's no. Oh. Did you take damage? Or is that just me?
That was you.
Okay, I just took damage in the
Yep.
part that damaged. Now we're in the blind part. Are you blind, Ian?
No.
Okay, so only I go blind there. That's cool. Only the driver goes blind.
That's cool.
I want a mod
I mean,
for
it's,
this
it's
mod
delightful.
where you can take 10 string and tie somebody to the railroad tracks.
Ah. And then have a lever that you can use to switch the track.
Mm-hmm.
Rope is already a thing.
It is, yes. If you stand in front of the train and the train passes by and it hits you, do you die?
Yes.
I think it, yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say. I kind of didn't want to test that.
Fair
Well,
enough.
The worst case that happens is you die. And we're like,
Yeah, I mean, you
"Get
wouldn't
up."
die,
And one of us
you
go
wouldn't
over
die,
there
die.
and like pats you on the back and says, "All right, get up."
Oh, okay. Oh,
I need
Welcome to
one more dropping conveyor belt. Oh well.
oh.
Other than that, we
And
are
honestly,
getting
in my opinion, I think it
malachite
goes
inch, by the
too
way.
fast. It's a little
Can we
not
just-
scenic
can we-
at this speed.
We just train to like the ocean or something.
You could?
That would be awesome. I'd need so much more tracks, but it would be doable.
I know. Yeah, I know. That's what
I think I
thought
did the
was-
calculation. It's like, I think it gets
You've
like
done this.
about like 100, about 100
Uh-huh.
tracks for us. No, not even 100 tracks. It's
So
48
I didn't
times two.
I didn't go blind in that forest part, but I did get the slowness buff.
Neat.
So we get smart silver, and we also get calcite out of this pack, right? Which I don't know if that's useful or not.
Calcite.
I missed the station.
Apply white sand
Guess we'll
and
just keep-
I'm looking
I
it up.
guess so.
oh,
Also,
glass.
Oh, it's
can the
that's
train
that's
go
just
to
a
hell?
vanilla.
Can the train go to another?
Okay.
I hear I can.
Yay!
Apparently, you can just connect track.
Ow.
Oh, you took damage in the damage spot. That's just the damage
Yeah.
spot.
Okay.
Calcite's actually just kind of a pretty
Interesting.
It might have to do with. I feel like it has to do with being close to the zoo walls, but I'm still not completely sure because I've gotten close to like these trees and other walls and nothing happened. So I wonder if there's like an animal in the zoo that is like swiping at you when you go past. Somehow, like your hitbox becomes that of the train or something.
Oh,
Oh,
I
how did you
fell-
die?
yeah, I fell.
You fell out of the train. Did you get out of your seat?
Yep. I was like walking around, being like, "Oh, okay,
Ah.
that's cool."
Yeah, I need to put a door on the
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, you need to put a door on the back.
Oh, you fell into the ravine too.
I did, yeah. That's why I died. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna put like some sort of
I wanted
like
the alright, get
bridge
up.
for it to fall down the ravine.
That was fun.
And I can also I could automate the train, have like someone else drive it. And I think you could like have it so you can call. I can set up a couple stations. Like I want to put one by Hun's house. I want to put one at the back of the factory, and you might be able to call a train to you.
Oh, that'd be cool. Ooh.
Oh please, I made that ages ago.
cable.
We have like 60 cable in storage.
You working on the controller?
I love
No.
it.
No,
I
it
can
is an
just have
ingredient.
all the
Okay.
filters at the top. Well, the filter frames at the top, and I don't have to worry about it. Oh, time to let this... Oh, I should probably chunk load this.
You can make a train schedule to make a train run at a certain frequency. You could set up the train schedule so it just kind of runs on the track by itself to create a nice ambience, and every single time it passes by the factory, we can have it automatically
Ow.
blow the whistle just for everyone's listening pleasure.
What happened?
It fell over again.
What did you
did.
die, Nihon? Oh, I
You're
see.
swinging your axe right now.
Yeah,
How did you die there?
Did you die to a tree?
I guess. Did something.
You just died in the log pile.
I don't understand.
I'm surprised that train goes so smoothly. But it was cool to ride around in it. It was like, yeah.
I mean, Create is I don't know, like they've got some black magic for making their contractions run as smooth as they do.
Yes.
It's amazing.
Yeah, wait a few months.
You're gonna make it worse.
Nothing
No.
They have a 1.6 version coming out.
No, a few
Insane.
months and maybe might get better. So
I mean, do they have any crazy new things planned for it?
The recent release for Create is
Oh, is it actually
magnificent.
released? Okay.
Yes. It's fantastic.
Can you finally put moving things on top of moving things to make whirly
No.
gigs? And,
No. They have logistic frogs.
Frogs.
Okay.
That's what I said.
You heard properly, yes.
Okay, well, I mean,
You know what? I'm just gonna say this. I'm sold. You don't have to say anything besides logistic frogs. I'm
figured.
in.
Yep.
I'm in.
those
Let's go.
rats.
It is fantastic. They have cardboard boxes and things to move them around auto-magically. Chain
I'm sold.
conveyors.
Yeah, I'm sold. Let's rock and
Much
roll.
more,
with
much
frogs.
more simple auto crafting too.
That's a matter of perspective, I feel.
You don't think it's more simple?
No, actually, I don't. What would you consider more simple, though?
What do you do?
I'm
Well,
interested in your perspective there.
The fact that you can sort it out on that board and have it control a lot of the control where everything goes a lot more smoothly. So you can have everything go. So instead of having to have like filters going to all the things and belts to go to all the things, you can have a centralized location that says make this and put this together, and it'll send it over there. Tell it how to make it, and it'll put it together instead of having to program each individual thing.
Right. Yeah, control is the word that I would use, but you're still right.
I put a thing on.
Have you seen the follow-up video?
Follow-up video.
I'll
No.
see if I can link that for you later on.
Yeah, I'd be interested, please.
I'm gonna put wall on this, but no.
You go ahead and put a wall on that.
Well, no, because then I'm gonna have to have the miner over here to mine all this stuff out underneath the main area.
See, the thing is, I can't make mods because I would just do dumb things. Like, I would just make things that would make people confused. Like, I would like make something really helpful, and then I'd put like something in there without any explanation. You look over the tooltip and it says, "What does it do?" And then you just like can't figure out what the heck it does, and it's just a mystery, and nobody knows.
Nihan, vanilla Minecraft has a potato dimension.
Right.
Really?
You're in good company.
I mean, that was that was from like the April Fool's thing.
Yeah, but it was a thing.
I mean, does it
And
still
you can
exist?
open up that.
I
you
will
can go
make
to
a
that
potato
version anytime you
dimension.
want to do it.
I guess. I do need to make more mods. I haven't played with modding in a while, but
Let's see if Peck did this right.
I bet if I learned the new versions of modding, I could do some fun stuff. Honestly, I need to make a mod that's because I wanted to make another TFC add-on that like add some useful things, but I'd love to just make a mod for the sake of making a mod where I add fun stuff.
Yeah,
What does this hook into, Peck?
what does it hook into? What do you mean? What does it hook into?
It's easier.
The vents.
Oh, well,
I'd
there's
love
a
to.
chimney up there now,
I go.
where the old coke oven was.
Oh.
Do people still do most people use
There's
Fabric for
nothing.
new mods now?
It depends. Neoforge is a thing.
If people make fabric mod packs, then I don't have to go through pain on the server side.
I think he likes fabric.
Sounds
It's a
like
jaw
it.
still.
I hear
think.
that it's kind of the better standard now, from what I've heard, at least from a launching
Forge,
stuff
I have
perspective.
to. Well, from what I know from Forge, for setting up a new modded Minecraft version, so I can have it as a template for this
Mostly client.
multicraft, it needs to. You just need to rename a lot of stuff so it doesn't use the same.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so Forge is still because I've used a couple Fabric mods, but they were literally stuff like
Because Forge
like
uses
again
batch
shader
files.
stuff like client side and
I hate Forge when it changed in 1.17. Fabric, it's
But I know
like,
people
think it's a
also-
draw.
because I mean Create has a Fabric version, right? So that made me think that even big content mods were doing it too.
People don't like change.
I don't mind it. It's
No.
just it's
I
a
mean, I
pain
just
because I have to let.
If it's like a
Either one or
completely
two
different
people
API to
know.
learn, I can see you not wanting to switch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have to let either one or two people know. It's like, hey, can we get a new
Right.
version of Forge on the server? And someone has to set it up and put all the pathway names on it, and it's just a pain. It's a little bit more effort, but yeah. It's
So
fun.
I have a
it's just
great,
people know how to do it, so it's all good.
I have a great as opposed to, you know, just like parkouring around when I don't know what to do, I have a great substitute, which is now just driving the train around.
That's a pretty good thing.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha, Calmer.
I'm
Yes, I
happy.
should probably.
I set
figure
up
out these
something
work.
that I've learned. Since I set up the vents and stuff for the excavator. Yeah.
I feel like
What's
modded
up?
Minecraft has probably like changed so much just in the last few years, in that like you literally see stuff like there's literally like educational like learn how to code by making a Minecraft mod kind of
Yep.
deals now, which makes me wonder like well I have to imagine the average mod quality is kind of all over the place now, but so
Oh,
you
yeah.
know, there's a lot of old. There's some new, but there's a lot of good old ones. There's just been refined to the point where they're just great.
Yeah, like NDIO, fine storage, all that stuff. Because I know 112 was just horrible.
Yeah, I
Don't
made
we
that
already
a while
have
ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. I told you I already had a system. You probably could have gone over and just picked that up.
Oh, that's okay.
Now we just need a
Yeah, it's
storage area for it. That'll make life 5 times easier.
Technically, we probably already have all the things that leads into. Like, I have a bunch of
If you make quantum intankable,
importers
I
and
would love
exporters
you.
and advanced importers and stuff like that. But if you break them and put them back, you'd have to reprogram the whole thing. I would not envy you to try and figure out what I just did for that.
Yeah. So can I break this external storage thing, or no?
That one you
Or
should be
break-
able to take off and put back on. That one
Okay.
doesn't have any like programming stuff in it.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
trying to remember
Same thing
when I
with
first.
importers. Just make sure you take out the speed upgrade and put it back again.
Quantum entangle porter. Oh, that's not be fine.
Here, hold on. I got a magnet.
I have
you.
them.
Here you go.
Hey, there you go.
Amazing. That's where I had it,
We
right?
did it. Yeah, I just figured it'd be easier to do that
And then you make it just dry.
rather than make a fresh one from scratch.
Yeah.
No, we
Yeah, they're
have
all
to
a
grab
pain.
a copper one.
Use the one that exists.
Right. Oh, here, look at this. Look in here.
Oh.
Improved processor and filters. You can pick
Oh
those
yeah,
up.
I made a bunch of those earlier. So
Okay.
yeah. Yep.
Actually, I should move those over to the refined storage chest.
Yes.
Which we have a chest. You did see we have a chest, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
I wanted to learn how to make those earlier, so when I made the crafting grid, I made everything for that. So
Oh, I think I might have cleared the configurator earlier pack by accident. I remember you
Yeah,
said.
I don't know how you did it though. That's the thing. I'd like to know how to set it not to do that. That sucks. You let someone borrow the configurator and it just wipes your entire area. That's great.
Yep.
Nothing to sell except paper.
What might be best is that
And
you have a
coal.
separate configurator just for this area.
Maybe. If they're not expensive.
They're not too bad. I made those.
I love that when the train stops, it goes like it lets out a bunch of steam. That's a fun detail. And now I'm gonna. I think I'll disassemble the train because I'm gonna work more on it next time.
Hmm.
Unless anyone wants to drive the train before I come on next time. I bet Han would want to play with the train.
If she knew about it, probably.
Well, I mean, yeah, I showed it to her earlier, and so she'll log on next time to find that the track is now completely loopable.
nice.
Goes right in front of her house.
Take
150 rich malachite, and how many poor? 109. Not bad.
Let me get some of those so I can start setting them up so they can process.
I'm giving you a stack. If that's enough for you.
Yeah, that's enough to set. I just need like one to tell it what it's doing.
Oh, you're up there. At your feet.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I did forget to build the house for the villager that Firedale wanted me to, because I wanted to bring.
I like this staircase. It's pretty good. Wait, we were gonna do hempcrete as the floor?
Not completely. But it makes a good surround.
Surround, or because I have a building wand. You can make building wands too.
Oh yeah.
You can make a diamond wand, which is nice.
Not interested.
Not as good as building gadgets.
They're alright.
Apparently, Nihon Tiger is injured.
Yeah.
Oh, you can make an infinity wand. Okay, that's nice.
Just spying on people with my spyglass from the tower, and I can see it shows your health. Well, it says injured.
It'll be scary once you kill with it. Infinity wand. So is the main floor gonna be, or is it just gonna be outside Hempcrete?
Outside Hempcrete.
Okay. What's gonna be the floor? Just curious.
Smoothstone.
Okay.
Thank you, Lasercat. I think I might actually look into that. I need a game to play when I'm not online. Oh, Nihon, if you need do you need a configurator for anything?
Maybe, but I can't think of anything right now.
Because you were doing a lot of the stuff over here. We should probably move this up to a line in a wall at some point.
Yeah. This is all just kind of right now. It's just kind of
jumbled.
Yeah. I mean, we can always. I'd be happy to move all this stuff to somewhere it's more convenient. Just because I've just been putting stuff down as I build it. So
I think right here is fine. Just set them up in a nice little factory line.
Yeah, I think that'd be fine.
And for one especially good reason, if you do that, we can put the wire connectors up.
Yes.
So we don't accidentally run into them and die.
Yeah, that would be nice. I would like to not kill everybody with my mechanism stuff. Yeah, this is just all. I've just been throwing stuff.
Yeah,
down.
I've been using it periodically to get some stuff done too.
Yeah.
Because mech does some really nice stuff.
Yeah. And
it does.
We will need it eventually to go to space anyway. So.
All right, Glad. Before I leave, let me look at the train. I gotta see it. Where do I get on?
I'll actually park it behind the factory if you want to go out the back door.
I didn't even know it was 12 o'clock.
Yeah, time flew today.
Well, I was busy setting up thing and also to.
You have for you guys that got on here later. You guys have no idea how much time I put into making it so this ore processing thing works. That took hours and hours.
It was an ordeal today.
It's been an ordeal for weeks. How do I get on?
So jump behind the engine to get like that little stair, and then you can jump from there into the thing.
Nice.
Aha!
And then, I put lanterns on it, but they don't kind of work. They don't seem to produce any light when it's in entity mode. Also, don't fall out the back door. I'd recommend sitting on a cushion.
I'm just trying to figure out how to get you out of here.
Have you tried F5?
Yeah, you actually see the whole train view.
Yes, that is cool.
Yeah, he clipped the wire. Again. Hey,
Oh, hey.
there we go. Awesome.
There is a hot
Here
spring
comes the
thing
part
out
that
here.
might hurt you.
It's like literally right out here.
Yep,
Yeah,
that
you
hurt.
got the. If there's the hurting part, and then I actually haven't gotten blinded in this, but this is a round where I get blinded sometimes. Hasn't actually done it a few times recently, so I guess we're fine. We're actually back to the factory. I'll drop you off here. Hi, Ian.
We.
I love that his finish.
Yeah, it's.
Oh, the
I had
trains
hot
are
spring
cool.
water in my bucket,
I'll build a
so
station
I
here so it can auto stop too.
Now you're gonna
Hey,
have
Pack,
to.
here's the hot springs. I had a bucket.
Okay.
So.
If it was to heal, I'm actually good.
Oh no, I was just telling you.
Okay. See if it cleans me up a little bit.
I think it does. Maybe.
I'm thinking it doesn't.
Probably have to move around.
No, it might actually need to be actual water. Grab this in. Oh wait, yep, there it goes.
Ooh.
Getting fancy.
Sufficiently fancy.
Smiley.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, that's that done. Just try off with next week.
Yeah, we need a. I'm trying to remember what mechanism, but we need HDPE pellets, which is.
We have those. We got those. We got those. We got plenty of those. That's why.
Don't we need like a?
That's one of the machines that's got processing upstairs.
Yeah, yeah. All this stuff is just.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because this gets crazy because it goes into other things.
Yeah, there's like a bunch of bio stuff. You can put like the biomass stuff in here, and it'll pop that out.
Yep.
Yeah, we were wondering about that biomass. Figured that's what it was for.
Oh, that's that's actually over here.
Oh yeah. Yes.
Which one do you put it in?
The pressurized reaction chamber.
Does not ship quick.
Wait.
Nope.
Wait a minute. No, that goes. Hold on. I might have my processes backwards here. Give me a moment to think about this.
It's
I'm
a
waiting for this
mechanism.
thing to be built.
No, it's a pressurized reaction chamber.
Okay. Oh, that's so the substrate is what you need to make. So you need hydrogen and water for that. The biofuel goes in there and turns into substrate, and then you take that out and you put this stuff in there instead, and then you put the substrate in there, and it pumps out into HDPE pellets. So in theory, if you want to be really efficient on that, you'd make two. You'd make
it
two
needs a second
reaction
one.
chambers. Yeah, which we can do. I mean, we can do that.
Depends on how much we're gonna need the HTP, the pellets.
Right.
You need a lot of pellets. Then yes.
Well,
That's
it's
the
fine
thing
too,
about
'cause-
mechanism. You usually
yeah.
need to make little mini factories out of these things.
Yeah.
Which means you need to make multiple of everything. HTP sheets go into. Don't see anything too bad yet. I mean, yes, there's a lot of stuff, but it doesn't seem to be stuff that's going to be too. Uh-oh. Space suits need it. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of pellets. We're gonna need a really lot of pellets. Oh, crap.
You want me to take up the stairs?
Just this row of it. Like lining up with the wall, with the floor.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna have to wait to do the rest of the floor next week.
Yep.
But
It's time.
that's looking okay.
How do you?
That was a good session, guys. I'm glad you guys showed up.
I could
I'm
do
gonna head
real
out,
quick
though.
with a building one.
All right, Peck. Catch you later.
Yep.
Bye bye. Take care, everybody.
See ya.
So,
That's going to do it for TFC Tuesday tonight, guys. I hope you enjoyed it. We had a lot of stuff done today. I am so happy to finally have ores processing fast and efficiently. Technically, I could set it up to work on the crusher to be more efficient, but for the amount of ores that we have coming in, I'm very happy with what it does. After coming home from the library. Okay. Well, at any rate, I gotta get going. I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll be doing, of course, some more Gravitas 2 or TFC because I can't seem to get enough lately. But that's it. Hope you enjoyed it. All bits, tips, and resubs. You guys, we truly do survive, and we really do appreciate anything you guys send our way. But that's it. You guys have a good one. Bye-bye.